Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is the Long Dark Wintermute chapter 3, episode 3, where we're going to go ahead and we're going to jump back in time a little bit, because in the last episode, we went up to the radio tower, and I had forgotten, you guys mentioned that that Molly has to actually give you the phone call to tell you to go to the radio tower, and it's locked up. So what happened was, in the last episode, we ran up in there. Let's go ahead and transition over right quick for you guys. What happened in the last episode was we went up to the radio tower, and it was locked up. And I was fighting off Timberwolves. The Timberwolf meter is not working right now, but we're going to give it another shot. We're actually going to go to the last checkpoint, which is right here, where we drop off our last victim. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to just do the story points right now, so we can get some more loot, so we can finish up this this part of the storyline. That's going to be the smarter move. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and load this up. And okay, so the last victim should be there. And then what I'm going to do is on the map here, we're going to do, instead of going, because the radio tower is that's a non-starter. So what we'll do is we'll go up, and we're going to hit the Tall Tales hidden glowing cave. We're going to see. I already have the jacket, right? Or do I have the jacket yet? Let me see. All right, I do have the wolfskin jacket still, so that's good. We're going to go ahead and we're going to, like I said, we're going to hit the glowing cave, because we still need quite a bit of material. I'm looking for and we have the church artifact here. We've got the ghostly stag, and then we also have the Black Rock Prison bushcrass right here. So we're going to be dealing with all of those. I think I'm going to do a circle all the way around. We'll see how far I can get before the Timberwolves actually start to wear me down. But let's go ahead and take a look at our loot right now. We have, okay, so let's see here. I only have 3 reds left. I don't think I have anything left here. I don't think I want to take my bow, although I'm kind of thinking I want to, but what do we have in our... Oh, I can't use it right. I can't use it indoors. So we've got 9 rounds in our hunting rifle. And then I've only got 2 rounds for my revolver. I think. Maybe 1. We do have some flare shells. And I've got 3 flares. So I'm at 71 out of 77 pounds. It is midday right now. I could use some food, and I'm out of food. So we're going to have to go get some food right quick. So what we'll do is I think I'm going to grab my bedroll. Let's grab some hydration. And let's see exactly what we need to finish this up. So we need, I need a bunch of firewood. We need a lot more calories. I do need to get some old man beard dressing, and we do need some kerosene. So those are all things that we're going to have to gather. Dropping a deer or 2 would really help. But, how many bandages do I have? I've got 3. We'll grab this one. That'll give me 4. Painkillers. I've got a bunch of painkillers. I've got 1 stim. I've got an antiseptic. Yeah, okay. How much water do I have on me? I got almost a half gallon. That'll be enough for right now. We can always boil. I've got 2 cans on me. I'm wondering if I should carry a pot. No, I'm not going to carry a pot. We're not going to bother with that. Let's go ahead and go out the back door. How are my clothes looking, though? Let's double check. We should probably fix our clothes. But I need food. Okay, the only thing that's not looking great are my boots and this sweater right here, right? No. This hat. So the boots and the hat are the only 2 things that are not looking great. Let's go ahead and get out. Oh, it's locked up. I don't know why it won't let me in there. Okay, let's go. Should I carry my coffee with me? Let's grab that coffee just to be safe. Yeah, we're going to be fine, I think. I think we're going to go ahead and try it. All right, let's go this way. We're gonna try to head up to that cave, which means I got to take the road, which means we're probably gonna hit at least one more Timberwolf pack. We're gonna grab these cattails like we did yesterday, but I'm gonna keep heading north. We're gonna head to that Cliquette cave. Let's grab this. Let's put away this torch though.
I could eat a horse.
Temperature's looking pretty good though. If I do nothing else, I'll be able to bring back the cattail heads for firewood. We got 40 hours of firewood to gather. And there was one comment about my gameplay that was very derogatory, which was honest, but it was derogatory, and I just didn't feel like it needed to sit in my comment section. So I did get rid of it, and you know who you are. You know, to be fair, you're a longtime viewer, and I appreciate your input. I read it, but then I ditched it because I don't need to be inundated with a bunch of negative on the channel. So, but the whole point of this is I'm not regressing in my gameplay. It's been 4 years since I played this, and so I forgot a bunch about how the Wintermute actually works. So just to let you know, person. I'm not regressing in my gameplay. Survival gameplay and Wintermute gameplay are completely different creatures. So it's easy to be an armchair gamer whenever you're not playing. Just to let you know. All right, so let's go ahead and and if you're moderate in your constructive criticism, it's one thing. But when you start to get mean, I'm just going to get rid of your comment. All right, let's see how far I got to go. It's right here. I could take the road and then cut up. Let's take the river until we get to the bridge, and then I'll cut over. I'm probably gonna hit another pack of timbers. By the way, I hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. Is this a cave? It is a cave. I didn't know we had a cave down here. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I ever remember seeing a cave down here. This is cool. After all my hours of playing, I don't think I've ever come in here. Now the question is, do I care about all this coal? No, I don't, because we're right at the limit. So let's not grab any more firewood. I think I got enough firewood to build a fire for a minute and boil some water if I need to. Yeah, I know, Shane. I didn't realize that cave even existed. That's kind of cool for later, but for right now, we're just gonna go up this until there's a bridge right there, and then we'll cut up, go to point of disagreement, or go above point of disagreement and get into that cave. I know where that cave is. I just got to get to it. And I hope that we don't have any Timberwolves. I think the Timberwolves are going to pop up in certain places. Also, one of the things in that big comment, that big line of big wall of text that I read, was talking about that fire is just as good to get rid of the wolves as flares or anything else. That's not entirely true, because it takes you a minute to start a fire. So I disagree with a lot of the stuff that was in that comment. So just so you know. Am I going to cut up and over? Yeah, I think I will. No, I won't. We're just going to keep going this way. I do need to stop and make some coffee, though. Day 3 of insomnia? Oh, that's terrible, Shane. Although, you know, I got to admit, I've been having some problems sleeping myself lately. It might just be the world at large and not you, buddy.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, okay, we need to eat some cattails. Just because I don't want to lose my bonus. You guys might be more sensitive to things coming. Solar flares, I mean, like I said, you might be more sensitive to things coming than other people. I felt it too in the last couple of days. And my wife's been up in the middle of the night too. So it might not be you guys. It might just be the state of the world, because we felt it too. All right, let's go. Okay, this is where I want to be. Let's see what we've got in here.
This'll come in handy.
There's another cartridge. That's amazing. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's load up. It's only 2 rounds, but I'll take every round I can get. All right. Let's do this just in case. And then hang tight. Hold. If I cut over on this side, I might be able to get up that way. Oh, I can't because of the cliff. That's the only issue. We have to go around. I don't have a choice. So we might catch some timbers here, guys. And the wind's blowing, so I can't start a fire. Also, that's another thing. When you tell me that I should just start a fire, the wind blowing is also a factor. So bear with. You have to understand when you watch the gameplay. I'm also on the most difficult version of this game. So, you know, before I was playing normal, and I'm now playing hard, because Karabi had mentioned, Obi-Wan Karabi had said, oh, go ahead and do that. And I was like, okay, sure, why not? So this is going to be story 2, or no, it's actually 3-2-3. My fingers want to work right. There we go. So be aware, there's a lot of mitigating factors that might make me look like I'm regressing in my gameplay, but I'm not. We just up the difficulty. That's all. Wait a minute. You keep the volume low on my long streams? Oh, thanks, Article. I appreciate that, man. All right, so we're going to have to go this way. And I am going to get tired in a minute. There it is, see? This is what I'm talking about. Now the wind's blowing, and we've got, it's a 2 Timberwolf pack. But what's happening is the multiple packs are converging on me. Did they fix it? Hang on, maybe they fixed it. See, that's bullshit. That is such crap right there. That's all right. See, these bullets don't do squat, dude. See, look at that. The bullets just don't do squat. But I did shoot both of them. And they are bleeding. And just keep on keeping on. We're on the more difficult version of this, though. That's one of the reasons why. It does have to be blue to scare them. It does, in this version. And I'm out of blues, so there's nothing I can do about it. So for anybody who's saying that my gameplay is shit right now, suck it, man. Because you know what? We're out of material. We have what we have, and that's all that we have. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. And I will, that's a hill I'll die on, you know? If you wanted me to make it easy, I could have just done the normal. It'd have been fine. But you guys wanted to see me do the difficult version, so here we go. This is what you get. It's me being frustrated. It's just the way it is. It's built for that. But it looks like maybe, did we get a ninja patch? Because look, I have the wolf meter's working now. You need to lay down, but we need to get you to this. We gotta get across this bridge. Because I didn't make any coffee on the way out. I do have a stem, but I'm not hurting, and I want to wait for that stem, so maybe we'll just hold tight. Now, I'm probably going to catch another Timberwolf pack before we get here, and it's going to expand that meter. That might be the issue. It might be that when more than one wolf pack comes together, it confuses the game. That might be the thing. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not bleeding, right? No, good. We do have to rest for the night, though. Hopefully we'll find some more blues. You say I'm out of their range, but I mean the meter's still there, so I think you're right, but we better have some really good loot in this waterfall, because if I don't... Okay, I got to drop in here. Actually, you know what? We'll come back here. I should be able to hit this cave right here. I think I can go. I need to go this way. Being exhausted is not going to be helpful. Don't we normally go... Okay, I think it's on the other side of this hill here. Where it comes down, I cut over to the right. I'm pretty sure that's where it's at.
Anything right about now.
We're about ready to lose this flare, though, and if I catch another wolf pack, we're going to be in trouble. I mean, not really. I'll pop another flare, but I'm exhausted, dude. I probably should have stopped at that cabin. But you guys know I'm known for pushing it. And getting myself in trouble. Yesterday I said I only die whenever I'm not paying attention. That's not true. I know you guys called me on that, and I was like, you know what? That was a dumb thing to say, because this is not true. I get in trouble all the time. But that's because I push myself to do more than I actually should. Let's do this just in case. All right. Looking good. So this is the glowing cave we're coming up on that we read about. And hopefully we have some food. I've got 5 cattails on me, so I think I'll be all right for the night. We're going to have to boil some water, but I'll be okay for the evening. But then we're going to have to really dig in and figure out where we're going to get our food from. That white stag, if I remember right, it takes 2 or 3 nights to be able to see him, because you gotta sit in the blind and wait for it. There's a rabbit. That's a good thing. That's a really good sign. All right, we might come out and grab the rabbit. We're gonna see. I'm gonna see how much food's in this cave. And we got some reishi mushrooms for tea. We've got at least one rabbit. There should be more than one, but there's 2 rabbits there. All right, so that's at least 1,000 calories. Plus these guys, that's 1,200. So we'll come back in. We'll come back out, and we'll see what's up. Right now, I want to see what kind of loot we got inside here. There we go. Okay, I'm going to pause this. Alicia says, when you had the Timberwolf packs in your stream yesterday, it could have been glitched or something. May have been why you had issues. Well, it was for the last two episodes. And I don't know if they did a ninja patch or what, but it looks like maybe they fixed it. And Hinterland's been known to do ninja patches. I mean, production companies are just known to do ninja patches and not tell anybody. You know, to basically keep themselves from being embarrassed. And that's fine. It's okay. If it works, it works. I'm okay with it. Not a problem. You know, I'm totally down. Okay, we are exhausted. Whoops, nope. And I will have to go take off all my clothes to get past this this waterfall, which is where this is the glowing cave, so let's go ahead and drop in here. We're very familiar with this cave. I don't come over here as often as I'd like, but there's always loot in here. I just hope there's maybe a can of food or something. I've got antibiotics if it makes me sick. There's a flare. Hallelujah. Let's grab some sticks too, huh? It's a red flare, but I'll take the flare. We'll take the coal. We're going to drop this once we get where we're going, but for right now, once I rest, we're going to go ahead and I don't need any more than that. I think I'm fine. We'll explore the rest of the cave once I wake up in the morning. And of course we'll make more torches. Okay, so we're going to crouch right here. And then I got to take my clothes off so they don't get wet. So we've got this waterfall right here. But it's glowing, so I shouldn't need my torch, so that'll be fine. Put that out. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to take all of our clothes off so they don't get wet. Put those in the pack. There we go. Alright, cool. We're going to walk through. Yep. Hypothermia risk, but that's okay.
Too cold to think.
That's fine. Looks like we have some loot here. Let's go and put our clothes back on. That's backwards. I'm going to have to fix that. But we're going to have to take them off when we go back anyway, so it's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm not being attacked by anything right now. Alright, so temperature's going up. So we've got another marine flare. That's amazing, because I'm going to need it. Go energy drink ×2. The wool scarf I don't really care about. That's fine. Let's go ahead and let's see what else we got here. These guys, they died together. A hunting knife. We'll check on the durability on that in a second. Moosehide satchel, wood matches. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are saying, go get the moosehide satchel, we have it now. Gives me an additional 10 pounds of weight, carry weight. So, and we have our food bonus, so that's going to give us 22 pounds extra. It's 11 pounds of carry weight. So yay for us. That's amazing. Let's see if we have any more food. Oh, this is a rabbit.
This will come in handy.
Which is 0%. That's going to make me sick. So let's take it, but I don't know if I want to eat it because I don't know if it'll be worth it for me to get food poisoning. I don't have any food. I don't have any durability on my health down.
In my life.
And I do need the calories, but the question is, if I sleep for 10 hours, let's go ahead and let's lay down our bedroll right quick. Let me show you. This is always the concern, right? So if you sleep, it's going to take 60 calories per hour slept, okay? If you get food poisoning, it'll take 10 hours to get rid of it, which means 600 calories I need while I'm sleeping to get rid of my my food poisoning. Okay, so you have to have more than 600 calories, so you have a net positive on your calories burned to get over that. I have 471 right now, which means I need another 200. Say 200, just to cover my 10 hours plus whatever extra I have. This one is worth 450, so it does cover plus my 5 plus the 3. If we eat these two together, I'm going to get food poisoning no matter what, but I do have antibiotics. I can cover it, and we'll still be having a net positive. I just won't get any health back when I have food poisoning, and we have antibiotics, so I'm okay. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to eat that food. You got to think about the math, right? So I'm going to eat this. I'm going to get food poisoning. There it is.
What a way to die.
And then 300 here.
I just want to die.
No, you're fine. You're fine. And then what we'll do is I'm going to eat these 5 too, just so I have extra. You got to make sure you have enough water too. You're going to be dehydrated too. If you can cover the math, the calorie math for 10 hours of sleep, then you'll be fine. And it's almost dark anyway, so we're fine. All right, let's go ahead and have a drink. We're going to eat our antibiotics. And then we're going to bed for 10 hours. Okay, so looking good. And we still have enough calories for the rest of the day. All right, so let's go ahead and pick this up. So that rabbit was not too bad. Let's go ahead and let's hydrate. I think I'm going to spend just a couple of minutes here and make a couple cans of water. What's my carry weight looking like? 82 out of 88 now. The Go energy drink is going to be really helpful. So I don't really have to make coffee. This is basically 2 cups of coffee here. But maybe we'll make coffee. Let's go ahead and start a fire, because I've got the stuff for it. Let's go with, you know what? Let's light a torch. I have enough matches. I don't really care, but I hate wasting matches. And also to lighten our load a little bit by like a pound, what I think I'm going to try to do is I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to get rid of one of our, or 2 of our knives. I think I have 3 knives on me right now. I think we're going to ditch 2 of them. Whichever one is the highest durability we'll keep. I've got 2 hunting knives, and I've got a improvised knife as well. So we're going to ditch 2 of those just to lighten my load by a pound. We're going to do a little bit of...
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right, there's 2 hours. That's fine. We're going to do a little bit of, let's do a batch of water. And let's do a coffee, I think. Let's do 2 coffees. All right, that's 12 minutes. While we're waiting on that to happen, let's go ahead and take a look at our tools. See, I have 3 knives. I'm going to drop this improvised knife. I'm going to drop this hunting knife. We're going to keep this hunting knife. That's like a couple of pounds here. Let's see, what else can I get rid of? Don't think I want to get rid of anything else. I want to keep my can opener. What's a can opener here? What's the durability on that one?
I'll take it.
That's a 79. My others is 69. We're gonna switch those out. Drop that, and then we're gonna go ahead and let's see here. Let's go. Do I need 15 cattail heads? Oh, I might, because we need to get firewood. But that's a lot. That's 2 pounds. That's fine. Now, my question is, do we go back? I don't think we need to go back, do we? I think we need to keep going ahead. Let's make another coffee. That looks like a bottle of Crown Royal, but I can't get to it. There's nothing there. Oh, maybe that's Canadian. What does it say? Caribou booze. I don't know. It's caribou something. All right, so I got 16 minutes till boiled, 8 minutes till ready. What else can I get rid of that I don't care about? I mean, I don't need 9 reclaimed wood, so we could drop. I kind of need this, though, if we want to go back and drop that off. But do we want to? I don't think we need to. I think I'm going to do... I don't have any sharpening stones on me, so I really have no way of sharpening my tools. Is it caribou pit? I don't know. Do you know? Is that a real thing? I have no idea. What I could do, let's grab that, pick this up. 8 minutes till boiled. Do that, pick this up, and now I've got... Oh, I don't have enough water. We need another batch of water. I need at least a half gallon. I like to have a half gallon on me at any one time, just because that's about average for what you're going to need for like most of the day. Okay, so let's go ahead and see about any other food I've got. I don't really have any other food, so we're going to have to figure that out. I'm going to hit that cabin on the way back down. Maybe we'll get lucky. But you know what we could do? We need to check out this whole cave. And we have got 2 rabbits out there. That's almost 1,000 calories. That would finish me off for the rest of the day, which would be nice. And I could rest as well because I need, you know what? In this pot, I'm going to grab that cooking pot. We are going to take that. Hang tight. That's what we're going to do. I grab this, grab that, grab this, grab that. And then I've got an hour left on this campfire. I'm going to grab torches and just keep the best torches for myself and drop the rest. But I think we're going to go hunt those rabbits that are out there. So long as the weather's good. But we'll check out the cave first. We're still nighttime, guys. It's still night. So we're going to put that out. Okay, I'm not overburdened right now, so we're going to keep all the torches for the moment. Take off our clothes. We're gonna run through here right quick. I'm gonna check the rest of this cave out before it gets light.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
All right. Here we go. Where's the... Is that it? Did I make it through? I can't see.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Now we're gonna start another fire here. Okay. After I search this cave, we're going to crash for a couple of hours just so I can get those rabbits and cook them. I need it to be light though. It sounds like we've got a blizzard outside too. Okay, I don't see anything else in here at the moment. So it looks like that was it. We'll go up to the entrance and I'll start a fire with all this coal that we've got on us. And then we'll let it burn while I go out and get those rabbits, and then we'll harvest the rabbits and then spend half the day out here, or in here. So let's go, we may as well go right here, it's fine. Let's go ahead and let's do a fire right fast. 60, 75. All right, cool. That'll do.
Perfect.
I'll keep 2 pieces of coal on me. I don't really need anything else. That's 5 hours. Let's go ahead and hit this with several reclaimed wood. That'll be 8 hours. All right, so let's go ahead and crash out for... Oh, I want to say... Let's go ahead and drink this. I did grab this pot so that we can do this. Let's do a pot of water, a big pot of water, and I can crash while that's cooking off. That's going to be 2 hours. We'll sleep for 2 hours. That'll do. Still not quite light, and we can still use another... I'm not carrying more than... That's a gallon of water. I don't need that much water.
Man, this pack is getting
But
kind of
food-wise, yeah, I don't have any food. All right, so we need to go get some food, but let's ditch the worst of the worst torches right quick. Durability. I really only need... So we'll drop... Give me 78. It should be... What? Oh, I forgot to... That's what I forgot to do. Hang tight. There we go. All right, there we're good. All right, so let's go ahead and let's hydrate right quick. And we'll sleep for 2 hours. I still have to go get those rabbits so I can fill myself up for the day. Okay, so we're going to keep our bedroll in here. Let's grab our stones and let's go ahead and leave the cave. And then we'll hunt these rabbits. If they're around. They should be. You can always run back if the timbers decide they want to come around me. Uh-oh, did we lose a rabbit to a wolf? What's that right there? What is this? Oh, we got a box right here. What is that over there? That's weird. Empty. Oh, it's a backpack. And some ammo. Hello. I'll take that rifle ammo. That's great. And Dusty Peaches, huh? You know, I danced under that name once. Dusty Peaches? Yep. Yep. I was a dancer once, and that was my name. I was 50. All right, no rabbits right now for whatever reason. So we're going to grab these reishi mushrooms. I'm going to make a bunch of tea. It's not what I wanted, but it's what we've got, so this is what we're doing. Come on. All right, let's go ahead and get back inside right quick. We'll wait for a minute, see if the rabbits show up after I make this tea. Cookies got baked last night. Coconut macaroons. You're a macaroon. Peanut butter cookies, pecan bars, and some chocolate cookies. Wow, that's cool. I was quite the dancer from what you heard. I was. Very, very eclectic crowd, though, you know. All right, so let's go ahead. I have a gallon of water on me. We've got 3 hours left. I got plenty of fuel. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and go with I can do, it's an hour and a, okay, that's 5 reishi mushrooms. That's 500 calories. Or 550. I think we're just going to do that. Let's do this. Let's cook off this guy. And this guy. Dusty means what? 52% might be safe. I'm going to eat those. I'm going to take a chance. We have antibiotics cooking, so it's fine. I've got an extra one in my pocket, too. Okay, we didn't get sick. That was good. All right, let's go ahead and drop this. Drop this. We're just going to use these for calories. It made me warm us up. Oops. All right. We got 9 minutes. Let's pop our head out and see if there's rabbits. The wind's kicking pretty hard, so that's probably why the rabbits aren't around. They're probably down there on the ice. Let's go back there. You'd put $1 in my thong? That's funny. Thanks. Appreciate the compliment. Were poles involved? Yes. But they were limbo poles. How low can you go? I go really low. I used to go down like a clown in Bourbon Town, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, let's go ahead and let's... You fucking weirdos. You guys are weird, dude. I love it. Every minute of it. Okay, I still have half a gallon of water, and we have Rishi teas to keep me from losing my bonus, which is nice. I think we should sleep for another hour. Atomic Angel says, I've never been lucky enough to catch a live stream. Typically have to watch usual after I get off work or late at night. Well, hey, welcome. All right, we picked up our bedroll. I think we're just going to... Okay, I got 35 minutes left. Let's add all this fuel that I don't need, just in case the rabbits are out there. If they are, I want enough... I don't want to use another match. So let's do that. And thank you guys for having faith in me. I appreciate it. Some people don't have faith in me. And that's okay. They don't have to. You can't please everybody all the time. Oh, we got a blizzard coming in, guys. That's going to be an issue. Let's run right quick and see if we can get one rabbit. One rabbit. On the ice. Where are you guys hiding at, dude? I saw you when we went in. I should have grabbed them when I went in. But I didn't. How about cattails? We got cattails up here on this ice? Usually we don't near the waterfalls, but I don't know. No. Alright, well that's why I made the teas. No, we're fine. The only reason I got so upset in the last 2 episodes, guys, is because the Timberwolf bars, they weren't showing up. And it's impossible to know where you're at when it comes to them, unless you can see where they're at. Okay, I don't think they're okay. Those rabbits disappeared, so I'm gonna just assume that we don't have them. Let's go back in the cave and get. It's not really that cold, but we got a blizzard coming in, so what we're gonna? Oh, you little freak! I leave and you spawn in, bro. Come here, you. My friend. My little bunny friend. Hello. That means your other buddies around here somewhere, too. Alright, we're going to cook this dude up. That's why I added that fire, because I was hoping. You turn your back and things spawn in, guys, all the time. Where, oh, where can the bunny be? Alright, we're going to go inside. I need calories, yo. Yeah, where's the... yeah, okay, I'm going to pause the game. Katrina, where is that jerry can? I know I found one. I forgot where it was. Yeah, go ahead and give me that give me that information, because I need to get that jerry can. That's the one thing I can't fake. Like, I could... Yeah, I do need it. Please. Where was that jerry can at? I need to go back and get it. And my memory is terrible. I can't even hardly remember what I had for dinner last night. Actually, I do remember what I had for dinner last night. I took in my crock pot I had juice from Path up to the Plain, There's a broken down house. Thank you so much. We're on our way there anyway. That's very cool. Thank you so much. Anyway, you know, no, I remember what I had for dinner last night. It's 1.8, 12, 7 minutes. Here we go. You had cold steak and cookies? Well, I had cooked off some beef that we had in the freezer, and I had some juice left over, and I threw a couple handfuls of quinoa. So I had 2 bowls of quinoa in beef juice and carrots last night. It was good. I woke up hungry, but it was good. And no, I'm not. Before you ask, I am not a vegetarian. I guess it makes sense because it was beef juice. But you know what? Here, check this out. I'm gonna. I know you guys are like, play the game, play the game, play the game. But we went to the store yesterday, right? So check this out. This is something for you guys to think about. Okay. So I bought everything we needed. I bought vegetables. I bought fruit. I brought fruit juice, and that's staples for the house. And I needed to buy some protein, right? So I was like, well, maybe I'll buy like a 10-pound tube of hamburger. Well, all they had was 70-30. They didn't have 80-20 like I like, right? So, and I'm looking at the price for a 10-pound, and it's $4.45 a pound. All right. Then I go over to the meat section, and of course, all the beef is outrageous. It's like between $10, $12, $14, $16, $18 a pound. But the brisket was $4.60 something a pound. So for 20 cents a pound more, I bought a 17-pound brisket for $75. But think about my thought process. A brisket's going to be about 30% fat. And I can't trust that what's in that tube for hamburger is going to be actual hamburger. I don't know how they made their hamburger. Did they 3D print it? I don't know. I do know that muscle meat is muscle meat. So I went ahead and bought a I couldn't believe I spent that much money. $75 brisket, which I'm going to chop up, and we're going to use that for our beef for the house for like the next month. But I was like, man, if I have to get 30% fat with no bone, a brisket's going to be where it's at. If I spend 30 cents or 20 cents a pound more, it just seemed like the better deal. It really did. At least then I know it came off a cow and it wasn't 3D printed in a lab. Because with hamburger these days, you don't even know, man. All right, let me eat that. All right, that only got me back up to regular. I'm hoping. It's almost dark. No, it's not almost dark. All right, let's go ahead and let's grab. Do I have 2 cans? Do I care about 2 cans? Do I care about 2 cans, Sam? All right, let's do that. Let's go ahead and let's grab these. Do I have a grinder? I don't. Well, I've got. Yes. I have a hand grinder. Whoops. Now that blizzard's still hitting us, guys. Let's go ahead and let's. I'm going to drink a Rishi tea for calories. I used to. I know how to grind. I used to be a dancer. Boy, I just couldn't do it anymore, though. Yeah, I've got a hand grinder that I bought from a thrift store once, but it's been sitting in a drawer forever. I don't know if it'll grind it up. I do have a KitchenAid mixer, but I don't have... No, I have a KitchenAid mixer I've had since I was in culinary school. My mom bought it for me. She was like, "Here, this is a Christmas present," and I use that all the time to make bread. But I don't have the grinding head. I'd have to buy it. And we're gonna sleep for an hour. Really, if I had a wish list, it would be the grinding head for the KitchenAid mixer and the pasta roller for the KitchenAid mixer. That would be the if I had a wish list, those would be the 2 things I'd want. And that is not me asking you guys to buy me anything. Don't do that, okay? I'm not asking for anything anymore. Ever. No, article, don't do that shit. Dude, don't do that shit. Dude, don't. Please don't. I'm asking you, please don't, man. I mean, I would use it. Don't get me wrong, because a brisket with a grinding attachment would turn into hamburger right fast. You've done enough, Article. You've done enough, dude. Come on, man. All right, let's go. Okay, we gotta wait again. We gotta hang on. I might be screwed here. Oh, KitchenAid mixers are amazing. Like I said, I've been using that. I put that one away. I put the KitchenAid away for freaking years, and then I recently, in the last couple of years, pulled it back out, and it works. KitchenAids work for like 30 years usually. Okay, it's gonna be nighttime soon. I'm gonna lose out, guys. We gotta hit that cabin. I need to be able to get in that cabin, and I hope that it has a couple cans of food. And the wind's still whipping. All right, let's grab this. I got stuck in here, guys. Let's take a look at the map, though, and let's see what we got. So I got to drop down here, and then this is the, what is this? The church artifact, which isn't that in the same spot where the where that burned out. Oh wait, no, that's in the basement. Oh yeah, we have to go. We have to go to Skeeter's Ridge. And then how do I get... I got to drop down here to the river and then cut over and then go up in here. And then we still have the Blackrock survivors to do. Okay, wait. I think it just ended. I got my bedroll. I've got my cans. All right, how much water do I have? I'm good. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's drink one more Rishi tea. Just to keep the calorie count up. I might be able to sleep the night without losing my bonus. Oh, I wouldn't trade my KitchenAid mixer for anything. The only thing that I would like to know is... how much electricity it would take with a solar panel and a battery. Could I do it with one solar panel on a battery? Could I use my KitchenAid mixer? If I could, then I could do almost anything. Like, how many solar panels would it take for me to run my KitchenAid mixer? Because I know it takes a bunch. I thought I heard something. I think these timbers just spawn in on you, though. I'm gonna go this way. The cabin's over here, right? Let's go this way. I'm gonna get hit with another set of timbers, I just know it. Hang on, what do I have? I could start a fire if I have to. There's the cabin. Let's drop in here. Maybe I'll get lucky with some food. All right. Well, doesn't look promising, but okay. It's 27%. I'm gonna grab it. We probably will eat it eventually, but not right now. 'Cause that's not enough for me to. That's empty. Oh, we've already been here. We've already been in here. Yep, we sure have. All right, well, it's almost dark. My calorie count is at 1,000. We could take a risk. We could risk it for a biscuit and sleep for the night. I'm full on health. Let's try it. Let's go ahead and do it. All right, here we go. I've got one more. Well, I've got Rishi teas for antibiotics. So let's go ahead and do this. We're going to eat it at 600 calories. We're going to leave out in the morning. If I get sick, it'll be fine. Taking a risk. We didn't get sick. That's amazing. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and drop this. All right, so and then we're going to go ahead and hydrate again. And then we'll sleep for 10 hours. Let's do 4 hours. It's going to cut me down to, maybe we'll just do 2. All right, we'll do that, and we'll sleep for an hour. I am counting on the Skeeter's basement to have food. If they don't, we're going to have to drop down anyway. Oh, down there will be a rope, I think. We should be able to drop down a rope. Or shimmy down. We can shimmy over, I suppose. Okay, we are getting close. Okay, so I don't have... Okay, the wind's too much for my torches. And it's really cold. Oh, we're going to make a push, guys. Not this. Let's do this. I'm probably going to catch a Timberwolf pack. But it's a straight shot. I suppose we could slip into the airfield, and I could see if there's enough food that it would do me some good. I said airfield, I mean the airplane. I missed your comment there, Dads, and you retracted it. What's going on? Am I given a deadline to collect all the stuff? No. No, I'm not. No, it pretty much the game is built to where once you get all of the things that they ask you for at the oh wait, where's that broken down? Oh, it's back there. We gotta go. We have to double back. I'm gonna have to go back, guys, for that fuel. We're going to Skeeter's Ridge first, though, and then I'm gonna double back, and then we're gonna head back to the. Yeah, that's not good. I just realized. So this might get tricky. I wonder if I get warmed up at the plane. But once I get inside the basement, I'll be warm anyway. It didn't really matter. It's fine. We're being pushed by the wind, obviously. I'm expecting a big wolf pack right here. Shut up, Article. Don't, man. Motherfucker. God damn it, man. Look, man, you have done so much for so long. Where's my camel? Article was supposed to send me a camel. And I don't mean cigarettes. I mean some jerky. Weirdo. You do too much, bro. You're going to make me cry. And then what you're going to do is you're going to make a video. That's what you're going to make me do. God dang it, man. I'm going to have to use that stupid attachment to use the brisket to make hamburger, and then use the skillet you sent me already to make hamburgers, to make smash burgers. Such an asshole that I love. And I don't love many assholes, let me tell you.
If I don't warm up soon.
Got a chocolate bar, that's good. Because, you know, I mean, I'm straight, so. All right, there's another pork and beans. That's brand new. That's great. Okay, the Pleasant Valley History Part 3. All right, and take it. I don't know if that added something else. There's some lantern fuel. Banged up tomato soup and dusty dog food. Oh, we got plenty of food in here. This is good. But we're looking for something else here. We're looking for that hidden... There's another flare. That's amazing. All right. I already have tools, I think.
Oh, lucky day.
Wooden matches and a hacksaw. Let's go ahead and check out our hacksaw situation here. Let's see what we got going on. Sewing kit. Painkillers. Hatchet. We're going to look at the durability on the dupes and see what we got. We've got firewood here for later. If I wanted it. Cloth. Let's check out. What do we got here? That's a hoodie. I don't care about that.
Anymore.
Nothing there. And I'm not mad at you. I'm just I don't know how to I don't know how to appreciate generosity. That's what it is. Okay, loose boards. Here we go. This is it, baby. Actually, let's eat first before we do that. So I'm good on this one. Let's eat those new pork and beans. That should be fine. And I think this dog food would be okay too. That was another thing that wall of text in that comment said was, you know, you're afraid of that orange food. No, I'm cautious of the orange food, and I'm well aware of what food poisoning does to you. So, person who made that comment, you know who you are. Long-time viewer, too. So, I love this person. I do. They just got kind of harsh in their comment. That's why I got rid of the comment. So. Squirrel Liddy says, I would drop the tomato soup. It's too far gone for me, and the chips. Now, let me go ahead and, once again, we're gonna reiterate what I said before. It takes 60 calories when I'm sleeping per hour. I need 600 calories to be able to have the amount of calories I need to not lose health while I'm fixing my maybe a can of fuel in the cave by the plane airline food. I mean, maybe, dads. Thank you for that super chat. Anyway, but so this is 300. That's 600. These two cans right here, if I get food poisoning, will be enough to I can sleep through 10 hours, and still I wouldn't lose any health because of the calorie count. This would actually, once I get over my 10 hours of food poisoning, that candy bar is actually a net positive of calories. Because when you sleep, I'm going to explain this again. When you sleep, right now it takes 60 calories burned. Okay, so long as you have more, and when you sleep through food poisoning, it takes 10 hours. So you need at least 600 calories so you don't lose more health. Now you can't gain health when you have food poisoning, but if you have full health like I do, it doesn't matter. If you have extra calories, eating yellow food is not a big deal. It really isn't. All right, let's get this loose boards. Let's do this. Here it is. There's the cross, an old, finely crafted cross, museum worthy in its quality.
Bring you home.
All right, so that didn't weigh very much. Does it weigh anything? Where is it? All right, so we got a 78 and an 88 hacksaw. Let's drop the 78. I've got two hatchets now, the 80 and the 88. Let's drop the 80. Let's see, what else did I duplicate here? I didn't duplicate it, but we have dupes. I think that's it. Yeah, so long as you have antibiotics. You need antibiotics, but I also have, I've got 3 cups of reishi tea. You only need 1 cup for the antibiotics. And then I guess that's all I have. That's fine. Now, we have to go back down that same road. and get that fuel so we can drop it off. What's my carry weight looking like? 78 out of 88? I'm going to grab some of this fuel. We may have to drop some when we pick up that because we need we need almost a gallon of kerosene, and I do need 40 hours of firewood. I need a ton of calories, but we're gonna go deer hunting for that. And then the old man's beard. We need to get some old man's beard along the way. Don't let me forget. If you see some and I miss it, let me know. If you're not heavy, it's worth carrying as backup food. Yeah, I need to be able to survive, right? So, 100%. Grab that book. But it sounds like we got a blizzard outside, so I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna walk the way I came, because you guys had reminded me that's where I found that can of fuel. So I guess we're going to hang out for a minute, probably for 4 or 5 hours. And we found enough food here that I can survive for another day if I have to. So let's go ahead and let's not be tired whenever we get out of here. Let's sleep for 2 hours. That'll do. All right, let's pick it up. We're alert now. We can drink some water. Yeah, I'll drink water. I'm going to keep those Rishi teas. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and get ready with a torch right quick. All right, that should do. I'm not going to stop at the plane, guys, because I'm not sure that I can carry that fuel back, and we need that fuel. Without the fuel, we can't finish the project. I will take that grape soda though. Check this. There are antibiotics, baby, and ketchup chips. Okay, so we've got more than we need in case we want to. Okay, what's this pry bar looking like? That's 100%. The one I've got is 96, so we're going to drop that one, trade it out for the better one. Now, the brisket won't grind itself. It's more for her than for me. All right, well, I'll tell my wife you said that. And that gives us versatility too, Article. And I appreciate it, man. I do. I just don't know how to deal with generosity. So, it's like when Counterforce was in here. I haven't seen him in a bit, but that's okay. I mean, he did more than his fair share over the last 3 or 4 months. I don't. All I could do is say thank you. I really don't know what else to do. You know. I mean, I will do a lot with that. Grinding veggies too. Not only veggies, but also like any kind of meat, really. Like when Thanksgiving comes around again and turkeys are cheap, or Christmas even, I can make ground turkey. I could make ground ham, but I don't think that'd be. I mean, I'm not into potted meat, like cooked potted meat, but you can take cooked meat and grind it up too. Fish. I mean, if I make fish patties. Sausage stuffer cones too? Really? I would love to make some wild meat stuffing. I mean sausages. Okay, I'm going to pause the game right quick one more time. So I thought about this when I was in culinary school. I saw this in Denver, and they have this wild meat hot dog stand. They have elk, they have antelope, they have quail, they have, like, I don't know, half a dozen different wild meats. It's a hot dog stand, but it's all wild meat sausages. And so, and they charge big time bucks for these hot dogs, but they're amazing, dude. So, you know, if I was ever going to have a hot dog stand ever, it would be a wild meat hot dog stand. Something for you to think about there, article. For your catering, you want to impress the folks. You could have moose sausage hot dogs. And that's how you charge $20 for a hot dog. And do like chutneys and instead of like regular relishes, do chutneys, that sort of thing. You know, you get what I'm saying, right? And I'm sure you can run with that. But that, and it looks like a regular hot dog cart, but it is literally, you make the wild meat sausages at the house. Use apple and cranberry and currant and pineapple in your mix, and just do wild and crazy things with your wild meat sausage. That was my dream. If I was going to have a hot dog stand, I was not going to do a regular hot dog stand. I was going to do that. Do wild rice instead of doing like a boudin. You know what a boudin is, right? You can smoke them too, yeah. So like boudin is a pork sausage filled with rice. That's from like Louisiana. Instead of that, you would do like a wild meat with a wild rice and like a pineapple chutney. It could be amazing. The river closest to Molly's cabin, or the river path to her cabin. Wait, what? Oh, Katrina. Oh, wait. You've made boudin before? All right, well, I got to drop. So, wait. So I'm going the wrong way? I thought it was this one that was broken down. All right, hang on. Let me check this one, then I'll drop down into the river. If it's made at home, isn't it illegal to sell to other people? No, I mean, it depends on if you on your setup. Rick, it also depends on your state. Broken down house on the river. Well, I think that... Okay, let me go check this one right quick. And then I'll drop... I can't drop down the river right here because it's a cliff. Just bear with me 1 second. Hey, Big Ron, what's up, man? Dirty rice? That sounds delicious, dude. I had to request the store. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It looks like 3. We're gonna hit the cliff right quick. This is what we do. All right. So it looks like they fixed it. Like I complained for 2 days, and it looks like they fixed it, guys. Well, yeah, kids. I missed him. Fuck me. That's it. I got him, but it took me too many bullets to do that. All right. See, now it's working. I don't know why. They must have fixed it, guys. All right, Hinterland, if that's what you did a ninja patch and we didn't know about it, thank you very much for fixing it. I truly appreciate it, and it's worth playing again. Only directly north of Molly's place. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. We got to go back. I know exactly what you're talking about, Katrina. Okay, we're going to do that. All right, hang tight. I got to hit the river then when I come back. Oh, I know. You're talking about the burned out place? Where the phone is? No, I know exactly where you're talking about. We're going to head back there right now. Okay? It's on the river. I get what you're saying. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, we're heading back. But it looks like Hinterland did a ninja patch and they fixed it. Or maybe by me going back in time, it fixed my game. I don't know what happened with that, but I can tell you this. It's fixed, so I'm okay with this game now. If I know when I break up a Timberwolf pack, I can play this game. And we complained for 2 different episodes about this, and I didn't see an update, but you know what? It can be ninja patched, and it looks like Hinterland did fix it. It might be a procedural glitch. It might be. It's very possible. I don't know. I don't know, because I'm not I'm a game designer, and I'm not a coder. But I'll tell you this much. It's fixed now at the moment. So I'm okay, and I can play this. I mean, bring on the Timberwolves. I mean, even if I don't have the ammo to kill them all, we can work with this. It's fine. It was the lack of that bar that really caused me to go, I don't want to play this game anymore. But I think we're okay now. That was 2 packs in a row, and the bars showed what they were supposed to show. That's all I asked. And it's fixed, so I'm cool. I'm a happy guy. There's a deer. I really want to drop this deer, but I don't want to carry that meat all the way back. Hey, Atomic, where you at? Where you from? You said the cottage food law. We have a cottage food law here in Colorado, and the Food Freedom Act. Yeah, that's gonna affect a lot of people. That was something that the government wanted to fix, so that we could make food in our own homes. But we take responsibility. East Tennessee. No, I'm in Colorado. We have the Cottage Food Act too. We're allowed to make certain things, but the Food Freedom Act gives us even more freedom, which is a really nice thing. Which is something I'm going to be counting on when I get older, because it's going to be how we're going to be able to afford, to support ourselves once we retire. I mean, I say retire, but I mean once we get our Social Security, once we're in our 60s. It's going to be, the way we're going to be able to, make ends meet back once it's all said and done. Because, we don't have a retirement plan. Because YouTube doesn't give a retirement plan, so. Hey, Wendell, what's going on, man? What happened so far? We think that they fixed the Timberwolf bars, which is nice. So I actually have a chance to survive here now. All right, we're gonna head out. We're gonna head in here and see if there's any food that I can eat before we hit this broken down area. If I can fill my belly, we'll be okay until the next Timberwolf pack. There's a soda pop right there. There's 2 sodas right there. That's amazing. This is
The owner's around.
26. I'm not going to bother with that. That's too far gone. The This is 21%, not good. We're going to search all this food. We might get lucky. 91, yes.
I think I can use this.
It's 97, yes. We just filled our stomachs, guys. 32, not so much. 25, not so much. Now I could carry that with me. 72 is good. Let's eat these and fill our belly, and then we're going to grab some so we can carry with us. Let's do that. Because we're going to take that back to the house. Let's eat this. If I get sick, we'll just go into the cave. And this one. And then this one. No, I just don't know how to. I don't know how to accept generosity. That's all it is. That's from my whole life, dude. All right, let's go ahead and carry weight is 85 out of 88. These weigh half a pound apiece, so we're gonna grab a couple of these.
Probably useful.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna grab them. Okay, I'm overburdened right now. Yeah, okay, let's drink that. I don't really need that, but we're going to drink it anyway. And what can I drop? Food over firewood, guys. Firewood's easy, food not so much. That leaves me at 7 pounds of carry. I can carry 14 of those if I can find any more. That might have been all there was. We got a couple we can eat for later, which is nice. But we still have to carry that. Oh, there's another antiseptic. I'll grab that. I need that. Oh, we also need old man's beard. I got a bad feeling that gas is gonna, or that kerosene is gonna weigh a lot, and we're gonna have a problem. No extra food. Okay.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
No, it won't. All right, let's get out of here. It's going to be dark soon. I may have to flip around and come back into the cave for the night. Do natural resources like cattails or old man beard regenerate? No, they do not. Atomic Angel. The things that do respawn are sticks and coal. And what else? But no, cattails do not respawn. However, if you walk past something and turn around, it might spawn in behind you. So it might not be spawned in. And also, like rose hips don't respawn either. Well, you got to be aware. Yeah, you got to be careful. Bisman coming in with 10 memberships. Thank you very much, Bisman. Oh wow, dude, Bisman RK coming in with 10 memberships. How many bandages do I have? 5? That's okay, I got enough. That's fine. It's all this stuff. I'm going to grab these right quick. I'm going to spend 10 minutes. We're going to break that down for the leather because I need leather for my where are you? For my boots. So let's go ahead and harvest that right quick. Take 10 minutes to do that. We might actually spend the night here after I grab that. We might grab that fuel and then come back up. Because it's only just down the hill. All right, so Cyber Basilisk, Random Viewer Guy, CV Ombar, Mark, Tatri, I can't pronounce that. Sawuki, Kai, Krieger, David Moore, Mackin, you guys have been Bismond. Thank you very much, Bismond. I appreciate it, buddy. So I'm going to slip down here. I don't think I'm going to hit any Timberwolves in here. We'll grab that fuel and then come back up and spend the night in the cave. I've got enough food. And then we'll figure out whether we want to go back down the road. Actually, I kind of have to go through here, don't I? I don't know why they didn't have this log here originally. Maybe because it was be too easy? Probably. Already searched that. Okay, that's empty. Yeah, the big limbs regenerate too. That's the other thing, yeah. You're right. Yeah, they do, Alicia. They do. Yeah, after a storm. And also birch bark regenerates too. All right, so we've got... wonder if I can make it there by night. I don't have... well, I've got coffee made. We could drink our coffee and make it there by nighttime. Mushrooms and rope sips do not. No, they don't. Yeah, no, they don't. So this is where I found it, right? Is this where the fuel is? Yep, sure enough, there it is. Okay, guys. So, so who said that? Who was the one that told me about that? You get the gold star for the day, for freak's sake. Oh, you know what? I am wet, though. I'm afraid I'm going to freeze if we have a blizzard hit. Let's do this. So, I'm only over by a pound. So let's do this. Oh, wait. I don't need those two. Let's go by durability. Drop these two. I'm still over. And then okay. And Katrina coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Katrina. I appreciate that. Yeah, Katrina, you get the gold star for the day. Thank you very much. It would have been a pain in the ass for me to remember where everything was. So thank you. Big time cool. Can I get there in time? I'm really tired though. Let's see. Do I want to go there or do I want to go here? It's safer if I go here. We're going to spend the night here. I'm going back up the hill. I've got the calories I need. I don't know what CRS is. I have no idea what that is. So you might be right, or it might be insulting. I don't know. Oh, can't remember squat? Yeah, it's true. I do. I do suffer from... but I'm getting older, man. I don't pay attention like I used to, man. I mean, you know what? I go by instinct and feel more than I do anything else. You know what I mean? The older you get, the more instinct you use. You're either book learned or you're street smart. Very rarely do the two meet. If you're both, then you're a superhero. I'm not a superhero. I'm just an old dude who likes to play a video game. Well, then you must be a superhero. Article. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, Katrina. I remember now. All right, let's go. We're going to sleep here tonight, guys. We'll be safe in here. I think this is probably one of the few caves that I trust. All right, let's see if we can fix some of our clothes maybe, huh? Let's go ahead and see what I've got going on here. We've got enough soda for the night. Let's see. This needs to be fixed. It's 100. Nice. I did not expect 85%. That didn't help it hardly at all, did it? Wow, that's weird. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I can get this done or not before it gets dark. Might get lucky. Yeah, we're good. That's great. All right, so now our clothes are about as good as they're going to get at the moment, because I can't fix this wolfskin coat because I don't have a dried out wolfskin, but that's okay. I'm okay, happy with that. I've got. Well, let's hydrate with the grape soda. And let's do that again. Yeah, I'll wait. Let's go ahead and drop this. Put that down. And we'll sleep for. Let's go 4 hours. I mean, I say I trust this, but I'm jaded, so we're gonna wait. Okay. And we'll hit this again. Those are my 3 sodas. And drink some water. May have to start a fire. You mean when I made that cash for your family member? Yeah, I remember, dude. All right, it's not quite. It's just now getting dawn. I think I'm gonna make a little bit of water. What's my carry weight looking like? 85. No, never mind. I won't. We only have 3 pounds of leeway. Let's get back. I want to get back, dude. Question is, do I cut over? I wonder. No. We'll just go down. All right, we're going to have to deal with some wolves. Come on. What's going on? Yeah, I didn't get my keyboard. I forgot to get a keyboard yesterday. We went to the store and I was so focused on getting our food stores back up. I completely forgot to get my keyboard. And they raised the price on my headphones too, so on my earbuds. I'm going to order mine online because they're going to be cheaper. I've got an extra set, though, so I'm good. Because I fall asleep with podcasts in my head, in my ears, and I tear up the earbuds like every couple of weeks. Although I found recently that I'm getting better sleep if I don't listen to my phone. But since we get a little bit of a walk ahead of us, guys, I'm going to talk about. I went to bed early last night so I could get up early and watch some shows, and I watched 3 shows this morning. I watched the new episode of the Mighty Nine cartoon, which I'm a big fan of Critical Role, and especially Campaign 2. And so I've been watching that. God dang it, really? That's what I get for talking. That's what I get about talk. That's what I get for talking, dude. All right, let's get up. Come on, get up. Give me a place. Give me a place. All right, we got to get back up this way. I'm in trouble. All right, we'll be in trouble if I'm not careful. Let's see if we can bail off to the side here. Hang on. Hey, random viewer guy, what's up, man? We got wolves here. Hang on. Let me pop in here right quick. And then the second thing I watched today was the new episode of Percy Jackson, season 2. Episode 3. It just came out. And then the third thing I watched was the second season of Fallout. Episode 1. Just came out last night as well. And then tomorrow morning I'll watch the next episode of Pluribus. Well, poop. I suppose my best bet is to probably build a fire. Let's do that if we can. Let's take a look at what we got. 1, 2. No, I've got 10 rounds in my distress pistol. I do have a marine flare, but do I want to mess with it? Your watch list keeps getting longer. I mean, yeah. Look, man. One of my favorite subjects in school when I was in junior high school and high school was mythology. So Percy Jackson kind of hits home, you know. Yeah, I watched Landman. Landman won't be out for the next one won't be out for a couple of days, and they've only got a couple left in this season. Yeah, I mean, you know, it all depends. I watch all kinds of stuff. So I guess what we're going to do is this. We're going to light this up. Because these buttholes are going to be coming after me. Unless they're already gone. They might be already gone. But you know what? It won't hurt. No, I don't want to do that. I'll just start this up. We'll see if they show up. Yeah, Percy Jackson.
Come on, little fire.
They're into season 2 right now. It's an okay thing. It's about demigods.
That didn't work.
It's more about the demigods than it is anything else. But they're all teenagers. So, all right, we're going to sit here for a second and see if these wolves show up. I don't think they will. I think that we're beyond them right now. We could boil some water while we wait, though. Oh, wait, I think that... Did they disappear? Nope, they're still here. Let's do water. Water. We'll see if we get a blizzard. I've got food. We can hole up here if we need to. I don't think they're going to show up. All right, how long have we been? Almost 2 hours? All right, I get a little bit of time. On the 2-hour mark, guys, I'd like to take a little break, a little intermission, so I can get some more coffee. It takes me about 2 hours to burn through my quart of coffee. So that's what we're going to do here. Let's go ahead and do... Actually, I don't need another batch. Let's go ahead and drink. I'm good. That'll get me home, I think. Pick that up. I need torches, though. Let's grab those. Yeah, the wolves would have been here already if they were going to show. Chicken dumpling soup, dude. I swear to God, I've been trying to get my wife to try different foods. That's one of the recipes that I really like to make. I use biscuit dough. What do you use? I mean, like biscuit dough, and then I use that as my dumplings. We did that in a restaurant once down in Texas, and another thing that I want to make is a corn chowder that we made in Texas. But you use like a gravy mix, like from biscuits and gravy, as the base. But you make a corn chowder with a black pepper gravy mix and chicken bouillon or chicken stock, buttermilk, and you added corn to it. Oh, so you basically made corn the same thing I just said. All right, let's get out of here. I don't think these wolves are coming after me. I think we're going to be good. I might get double teamed here, though. We're going to take a shortcut through here. Use crushed up Ritz crackers to make a dough out of them? Do you have a recipe? Random viewer. If you've got a recipe, go on my Discord. The link is down in the description. Yo, we're all about cooking around here, man. There's a lot of really good cooks in my Discord. And they post. Okay, here we go. Here's the wolves. Now they're after me. They had to find me, though. Hang tight. I don't know if I can make it. I might be able to walk with these torches, yo. That might have been what the comment was talking about. I might be able to just do it this way. Hang on. Oh. Follow me down, kids, if you can. That's what he was talking about. Okay, so the person who made that comment, I see what you mean now. By fire is just as good. If I have enough torches on me, I can make it home without getting bit. Maybe. Oh, that's not going to work. I'm overburdened, that's why. I got blood loss. This is not going to work. I see what they were saying, though, but this is not going to work for me. We'll bust him up with his blue. And then, once I do, unless there's a moose here, we can catch some birch bark. Come on. One more time and we're good. That's it. All right, let's grab some birch bark and get the frick out of here. Now I got to watch out for a moose. Somebody told me that they had a moose in episode 3. We're probably gonna catch one more before we get home, though. There we go. That's some birch bark. Okay, that's my only blue, guys. Oh, old man's beard too. Shoot. Well, that's gonna have to be a different expedition. That's okay. That's all right. We're good. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Torches will keep them off of me, kind of. But it's still not. No, it's no replacement for a blue torch. So, and in the survival mode, I don't like blue torches because they don't last long enough. But they definitely are effective in this story mode. So, all right. So long as we don't have a moose here, we're good. But if we have a moose here, I would love to have it because that would feed everybody back at the house. There's another batch, see? That's what I'm talking about, dude. How big? Okay, now all of a sudden, we don't have the marker. What is up with that? Hey, thank you, Pickle, for explaining that while I'm trying to survive. Because I got a feeling I'm going to get hit again. Back to back. More. Okay, hang on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. All right, hang on. Light it! See, I've got no meter now again. We're going to have to do it this way then. I'm going to have to walk it all the way back. It's still bugged. It worked fine for a couple of, 2 hours? Now it's still bugged. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't let him get on my ass. Got to keep my torches lit. Nah, don't do that, boy. Go on. If I can make there's my old man's beard, but I can't stop for it. It's some horse shit, yo. That's baloney, dude. I don't have enough ammo to actually fight these guys right now. Got a ways to go. You piece of shit. They're hurting me bad. I might use this stem. I might be close enough to use the stem. If we get really, really hurting, then we'll do that. It's only the two, I think. Yeah, but the problem with starting a fire is you have to take the time to start a fire. And then it's stationary. That's the issue. That's the problem. By the way, we're also on the most difficult version of the game, so be aware. Okay. See, that didn't work, dude. Okay, here we go, here we go. You ready?
Stop.
Catch me if you can, bitches. Later, kids. All right, children. Here's your stupid freaking jerry can of fuel. Holy mackerel. Do I have any tea on me? We're gonna make some tea. I've got 2 teas left, so let's go ahead and drink. Let's make a tea. Still midday.
Need some first aid.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Whoops. Oh, I would have died. I'm bleeding. Yeah, I am bleeding. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. I've got enough food on me. Well, we can go ahead and we're going to rest. We're going to rest, guys. I need some more water, too.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Let's make a gallon. I think I have water, but we're going to make another gallon. I'm good now. I fixed it. Actually, you know what? I'm exhausted, so let's go ahead and let's sleep for an hour. I've got water here. Drink that. I just need extra water. All right, sleep. All right, and then we'll go ahead and I need another hour, I think, right? Yeah, we'll go ahead and sleep for another hour. It'll be fine. We're not gonna take that herbal tea until it's nighttime, but I'll get up to full health. Yeah, I'll fix my clothes. I'm not worried about it. That's the least of my worries, really. There we go. Grab that. Grab that. That's another gallon of water. Plop this down. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's hydrate all the way up. So that was my one stem, but you know what? That was great. I'm super happy about that. I've been bleeding all over the floor, man. All right, let's see what we got in the way of food. I'm going to give them... See, that's... Let's give them these 3. I'm going to make some birch bark tea. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm not bleeding anymore. I don't know what the deal is. Let's go ahead and make...
I need to find a place to rest.
I can make 4 birch bark teas. The game did not like it that I got that, though. Let's grab some water.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. All right, birch bark tea. I'll drink 1. I don't think I need more than 1. I think, and
this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You're fine. We do need food. So food-wise, we're going to go with, all right, so I'm going to eat, that's 620 calories. You know what we can do? Okay, I'm not dehydrated, so let's do this. Past time for an hour. We're going up in health. Now we can drink another birch bark tea. That gives me 115 calories. That leaves us at 1,325 calories. That's more than I need for the evening, and it's almost dark. So we can go ahead and let's chill out for another hour. And then we're gonna, and look at that health go up. And then we got another blizzard coming in. That's great. And let's go ahead and let's do one of my 2 herbal teas. I'll drink that. It's another 115 calories. And then I'll sleep for 10 hours. And we still have 700 calories to spare. I'll be full health. It's a kind of magic. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pause the game right now, guys. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to get some coffee. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, use the restroom. You guys can too. I'm going to go ahead and hit you guys with this is going to be the intermission part of the live stream. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to be back in just a second. We're going to give you a couple of songs. We're going to start with Statement. And you know what? It's kind of my attitude. You know how it is. And we'll talk to you in a few minutes. All right? I'll be right back.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Alrighty, everybody, and we're back once again. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you all had a good break. This is the intermission. Let's go ahead and flip this for you so you can see what's going on, so I don't forget. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go back to game. So it is nighttime right now, and we still have the coming storm going on. I do have a lot of food here. I need to get myself like packed full of food, and we still have a little bit of time. I kind of want to eat all this. So we're gonna, and I might get sick, but that's okay. Well, let's go ahead and try that. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna go ahead and eat these chips. Am I gonna get sick? Don't know. So far, so good. I want to pack myself full of calories. That's really
That
nice.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy
There
right
we go.
now.
Tomato soup. No, okay, so far so good. All right, that's all the calories that we've got available to us right now. Let's go ahead and drink this. And let's see. We can sleep for another 2 hours, 3 hours. Until it gets light. And now what we need to do... Just now getting light. Let's take a look at what we need for these guys. I need old man's beard dressing. I need I need another, wow, a lot. 12,000 calories and 40 hours of fuel. So the calorie count is going to be what we're missing here. I've got 8 rounds in my rifle, 1 round on my revolver, and then some pistol rounds, and some flare rounds. That's not a lot, guys. It really just isn't. We are full health, though. So, you know what I just realized? Oh, by the way, the coming storm, it looks like it's 25% all the way. Okay, let's see here. I still have the ghostly stag we could go after, but that means going across the map. Oh, I got to return the artifact to the church. Here we go. Is it to the church? Oh, wait.
You're making good progress. Your efforts are making a difference, but there's still work to be done.
Oh, to the church, not to Father Thomas. Okay, so that's what we got to do. Let's go ahead. It's almost dawn, and we're doing okay. Let's go ahead and let's save the game. We're going to call this a new save. Story 3, 2, 4. What box? We gotta wait just 1 more hour. All right, I'm gonna grab this. Any box in the church, got it.
This should make the priest happy. I should check back tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What's it gonna do tomorrow, man? Why not now? Okay, so let's grab firewood and food. Let's go ahead and drink our water. I'm gonna drop this water over there. Okay. Oh, trust me, Shane, by the time you get to Chapter 3, you're going to hate your life. Chapter 3 is a nightmare. It's really hard. But I'm on hard mode, though, guys. I'm on the hardest mode that we can have. So, I mean, be aware. I mean, if you want a little bit easier with the wolves, I would suggest doing an easier mode. For sure. For sure, for sure.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Not gonna. You're gonna drop all this water right here so I don't forget it. All right. Cool. Okay, so I'm not completely alert. That's okay. We do need calories for everybody. And I have a few rounds in my rifle. I've got 8 rounds on my rifle. But my rifle's at 30%. And I haven't found a rifle cleaning kit yet. Let's double check on all this. Is this? No. Well, I could put that in there. That would help. What's up, Corey? How you doing? So let's go ahead and throw... I mean, every little bit's going to help. So let's go ahead and throw in the reclaimed wood. 1 of the coal. The newsprint. And... all but 1 of the sticks. Wonder if the matches count. Do they count? Not really. So it doesn't matter. That was bullshit. I didn't need to do that. So that's fine. All right, so we're getting very close. The food is the big deal. That's a lot of calories. I only have 3 arrows. You wanted me to check my clothes. Let's check my clothes right quick. 72, 95, 91, 88, 96, 78, 71. All right, they're not great, but they're not terrible. For right now, we're okay, I think. How's the weather looking? Not amazing, but I still have 3 red flares. Let's go pick up some sticks. We dropped a bunch of sticks, didn't we? We did. I know I did. Where are they? I dropped some firewood. I don't know if I picked it up or not. I don't think I did. Now, if the temperature gets good, we can break down limbs, and that'd be amazing. We can get the firewood knocked out. But I gotta wait for the temperature to go back up. And I do need food. So let's go back inside. .93. Let's go ahead and just sleep for an hour. Right, I'm not going back to the crashed airplane. I'm just not going to do it. Just because it's too far away. And I'm out of food. We got to get some food. I got to drop a deer. But I think... let's go down here right quick. I need personal calories. Oh, yeah, okay, cool, dads. No worries, man. You're good, man. I need this weather to lighten up a little bit. Before I go hunting, I gotta get my calorie count up. I don't know if I can go into this. I don't think I can go into this mine. I need to figure out where the where that book is. Let's go back in here right quick. It tells you where that stash is. I don't think I have anything in here. I think it's all gone. Yeah, looks like it's all gone. We already gathered everything we can. I mean, I could break down firewood here. You know what I mean? That's easy. I could break down firewood inside. That's not a problem. The issue is my calories right now. I think we can do this, guys, but it's just going to take a minute. That leaves me at 26.8 out of 60. There we go. That sounds much better. Now we can go hunting. I think. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. It's not terrible. It's midday. All right, let's hit these fields and see if we can't drop a deer. We may have to go back out. No, the weather's not getting better. I thought it was going to, but... Yeah, no, it's going to turn into a blizzard. God dang it, man. All right, hang tight. I'll grab what I can, stick-wise. Well, if the weather will permit me, I would be more than happy to go out and go hunting, but I don't think it's gonna, man. That's the thing. By the time, okay, I'm gonna be, I guess we'll just wait. I need to have an alertness, though, in case I have to run. Okay, Corey, no worries, man. Take it easy, bro. Okay, now it cleared off for a second. I think. The wind's still whipping pretty hard, though. Yeah, no. That's not gonna work. I might be screwed. Till morning. And I don't have enough food for until morning. So that's not entirely true. I could drink all of this.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, let's see if we can get some rabbits, maybe. I've got 2 stones on me. Let's see if we can go back here and grab some rabbits. A couple of rabbits would save me for the night, so I don't have to drink my teas. And we need some of the old man's beard dressing anyway, so we may as well go back in here and see what we can get. I've got some on me, I think. I'm pretty sure, right? No, I don't. I thought I did. You need a haircut. I just use my my trimmers. I just shave my head. And then I use the guard to trim my beard. I used to have long hair. It became too much of a pain in the ass. So I just shaved it all off. Besides, I was too old for that crap. Nothing wrong with long hair if you can keep it. Alright, we got rabbits up top here. Let's go ahead and grab those. At least one I can see. That's how you do yours too? Yeah. There's a new trimmer out where it actually collects the hair, which I really liked. I really liked the idea of that. Right, there's a rabbit. Let's go ahead and let's drop that guy so I don't bring a wolf on my ass. Not that it matters. And this deer is still here. Is there meat on this deer? There is. Oh, this is amazing. Okay, cool. Let's do 16 minutes.
Can you move trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
You are gonna eat a tree, because I mean, maybe. Let's grab this rabbit. I'm gonna cook this up if I can find enough sticks, like right now. I'll get that rabbit in a second. That'll be tomorrow's breakfast. I think, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna drink. Oh, I don't want to do that, but we're gonna drink. I'm gonna cook this meat up in here. I'll grab that rabbit in a second. It's hard to grab rabbits on Xbox. They don't register very well, like Old Man's Beard. Yeah, I understand, Shane. Sometimes it's hard. They improved it a little bit on computer, but it's still kind of hard sometimes.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, that'll be dinner. Let's do that right quick and eat that. That's cool that deer regenerated. 23 minutes left. I'll eat that. And that's dinner. Not bad. We're gonna go. I'm gonna. I don't need. You know what? I am gonna grab this for firewood for them. And then we're gonna grab this rabbit and I'm gonna hoof it back to the house. We're just really spinning our wheels right now, but at least we're not going down. We're going up a little bit. I don't see a second rabbit, but I thought there was a second rabbit in here. It's okay. Let's grab this. These are calories. Grab this guy. Okay, I smell, but hopefully we can make it home before we attract attention. I don't want to have to pop a flare just for a rabbit, you know? That looks like a deer track. Is there a deer here? Or are those my tracks? This looks like a deer track. If I could drop a deer right now, I will.
Coming.
Hang on, there might be a deer here. No, those are my tracks. Never mind. That's fine. The girl's got a pretty wide gait. Okay. All right, let's bust this down. Hour 43, hour 18, hour 46, 47 minutes. All right. Then we've got this guy. Transfer 4 of those, so I have a stick on me so I can start a fire with the coal if I need to. And I think that's it, yeah? Now, I guess I don't have it, but I thought I had some old man's beard with. I guess it was because the, I went back in time. 15 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. We'll eat that. That'll carry me through the night, but just barely. And then we can go out hunting properly in the morning. That'll be good. We're pretty tired too, so that's fine. We're still full health. Yeah, we're going to have to go for a deer. I don't have a choice. Getting back with the meat is going to be a trick, but I have 13 pounds of carry weight, but the meat's going to be more than that. So let's go ahead and drop. Let's wait for an hour. It sounds really good outside, but it's going to be cold as hell. Let's go ahead and let's drink. We're going to drop our water. Drop all of our teas right over here. I'll keep my go juice. Oh wait, I have another bottle of antiseptic we can give him. That'll be nice. I forgot about that. It'll save me a couple pounds too. All right, so that's 3. Let's head on out, I guess. Yeah, we got coffees. Okay. I guess we'll hit these fields again. On the hope that we don't get any more timbers, but we probably will. I should probably save the game, huh? We can do that. That's fine. We can overwrite this. All right. That's another big difference between this and survival mode. You can't save the, I mean, you can't save the game in survival mode, so. There should be a deer in here somewhere. I don't know, man. Okay, there's an old man's beard dressing there. Come on, don't twist my ankle. So we'll grab those. There might be some cattails down in there. I might try to just kill some wolves and see if I can't get the meat off of them. And feed those guys wolf meat. I think I can. I'm pretty sure they're not affected by parasites. I think meat is meat when it comes to them. I don't see any cattails. Okay, that's a timber wolf right there. We move this way. At least I saw him before he saw me.
Feel my feet.
Where are you? Well, the wolves won't allow it for a deer, so that's not going to be good. Let's slip in here right quick, see if there's anything I can use. We already grabbed all this. Yeah, okay. If I can slip in here right quick to warm up.
I'm so cold. I'm
that might be helpful.
warming up a bit.
Nothing in the outbuildings? Nothing at all? Okay, well, should poop. All right, let's go inside of here right quick. Hopefully I can get inside before one of them sees me. There's nothing in here, but I need to get warmed up, so. Yeah, see, the thing is, I mean, you know, it's easy to say, oh, go out into the field and go and get a deer. If they don't exist, man, then it's nothing that you can do about it. It's all RNG, and you can't argue with RNG. But I think that the wolves are in certain places. And I just don't know how to avoid them. Because I don't play this all the time. After a few runs, we could, but for right now, it's not going to happen. So it's easy for people to be smug about it and go, "Oh yeah, well, you just don't know what the you just don't know." No, I don't know. I don't, because I haven't played this, so I don't know. But I do know that this truck is going to give me 3 up, and we're going to go ahead and chill for a minute while I get warmed up, so I don't lose any health. Drink some water. Oh no, I've got coffee. I'm going to wait to drink my coffee. Once we get really, really tired, then I'll mess with it. But I think the only deer I'm going to see are going to be over there by Molly's house. If I can make it without too many timbers, I think we're gonna try to hit the ghost stag, because there's gonna be a lot of gear over there. I think I didn't bring my bow, but we do have our rifle on us, even though it's only 30%. It's probably gonna jam on me, but if I can make it over to the ghost stag area without triggering any wolves, we might be okay. There should be enough food and whatnot. Cattails on the river to keep me from starving. We already have the moose satchel, so but who knows, man. I think they are in certain spots, and I think if I can go a certain direction, I think there are triggers. I think once you get a certain thing, you can trigger a certain thing. By the way, where are we at here? I'm right here. We could go left and go to the survivors from the Black Rock prison. Bushcrafts have found their way into Pleasant Valley. Investigate to see if the events in Milton have followed you through the mountains. We'd go here first, and then cut over on the road and go north. Let's do that. Let's do this first. God dang it, man. All right, we're going in here. 2 wolves. Hang tight. Let's go see if we can do a little perimeter thing. Let's drop this. Scare him off. Well, we lost the marker. The question is, did I scare them off? Nope, sure didn't. This is such horse shit, dude. That didn't even work. I think that did the trick, maybe. Nope. Kind of, but not really. That doesn't even work at all. Where you at, bud? Yeah, the fire doesn't work worth a shit, dude. Yeah, so that the suggestions that fire helps doesn't help squat, dude. They're coming back. Yeah, Katrina, I mean, I don't blame you. Really, the amount of Timberwolves that they put in the story mode right now is absolutely almost unplayable. And you know what? People are going to tell me, I'm going to get comments. People say, "You're such a whiner. You're such a complainer." Well, I'm telling you, it's just a fact of the gameplay right now. There's too many timbers. Too many. They should be situational. I don't mind if they spawned in with and the rifle, but I'm on hard mode though. Mind you, I'm on hard mode, right?
I need to find
So,
food.
yeah, I got food right here. Understand, I'm on hard mode. So, I'm okay with it, but there's a lot. If you don't want as many, go on a lower mode. So, I mean, for me to complain about hard mode being difficult, it's hard mode. So there's a reason why. So, you know, I've been complaining about it for the last couple of days, but that is the fact of the matter, is I am playing on hard mode. And I'm trying to make it over. Let's get on the porch right quick. I need to refresh my torch. So, I mean, to be fair, I am playing on hard mode. You know what I mean? This is a lot. Yeah, I play on Interloper too. You know me. This is a lot. A lot. This is way more than I expected. Even for an Interloper mode, this is a lot, guys. We got to make it to this other shed over here so I can get that deer. I don't know if you guys know the shed I'm talking about, but there's a deer sitting over here. Hey, there's an energy bar. I'll eat that. I'll eat that. That'd be great. Yummy. Guess what? I don't think we have to deal with this guy right now. Oh, we're going all the way across. Looks like we lost him. No, was that a bullet? That wasn't a bullet. That was a casing. I used that porch to deal with the wolves a while back. That was a casing, yeah. And it is midday, so we got plenty of time. My temperature's looking good. I got one more coffee we can drink. I just found a candy bar, so that's cool. So we're not doing terrible. But I am going to stop right here. I'm going to save this game because I want to be able to. I'm going to overwrite this. I think we're okay. Until the next batch of timbers. And there is a deer over here in this outbuilding that I can harvest for meat and feed myself for the rest of the day. If I can get to it without another pack of timberwolves hitting me. Because I saw it the last time we were over here. It's always here, though. If I'm going the right way. I may not be going the right way. It's foggy, so I can't see squat. I'm going by memory and instinct. Well, we could do this. That's where the tall tales are. I think that is right in here. Here it is. Ha ha! Yay! Where's that deer at? Oh, no. There's a flare. Shut up. Oh, look at this. Energy bar, water bottle, marine flare, rifle cartridge, rifle cartridge. Yeah, boy! Herbal tea. Sweet. And some firewood. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and eat that freaking candy bar. That was just as good. I thought there was a deer here, but I guess there's not. That's okay. That's alright. Now the question is, which way am I facing? You go this way? We've got another place where we can crash out for the night. Waiting for that deer. There's our next one. Are we ready for it? No. How big is it? Okay, it's not showing up, see? Come on, kids. At least two. If I get down to the river, we can get some cattails, but there's only two, it looks like. Alright. Oh, bye, Pickle! If I can get up in here and we can sleep for the night, we might actually have a chance. I think there's a underneath. Maybe. Oh yeah, there is an underneath. Here we go. So we can sleep in here. This is be cool. This will be cool. Hide in the snow shelter. Use it. Boom. And watch for the stag. Yeah, here we go.
Is that? I can't believe it.
Oh, jammed. Wait a minute. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I guess I waited for it. I guess that was it. Now we got to go back down here. All right. The question is... Oh, they're still here? Or are they? I don't know. These punks. Yeah, we never had to fight. You know, the first time I played this, these Timberwolves were not in the game, I don't think. I need to go back and take a look at my old gameplay. I don't think those Timberwolves were nearly this aggressive and this strong. But then again, I wasn't playing the hard mode, so... I shot that deer, but I don't know what else I've got to do here. Things, select. Actions. Father Thomas. The ghost stag. If you ever find the wild creature, whether it be active, peaceful. Oh, the very active, peaceful observation, which brought the new orders. No one rightly knows anymore. Okay, so it didn't. So I didn't matter. I don't think. What I shot at it, but I wasted a bullet. So that was just part of it. Let's sneak out here and see if the wolves are still here. Why are they such buttholes, dude? Maybe we just sleep. We just stay for the night. Past time. Maybe I can make it through the night. I don't know. We'll see. No, I think we're good. 1,200 calories. Let's sleep for 2 hours at a time. I don't trust this shelter, yo. I know there's a bunch of loot here. We just got to pick it up. We'll wait till morning. Maybe the wolves would take off by then. If not, I'm going to have to kill those rabbits and we're going to have to cook a fire up. I don't have enough bullets to do anything with, I don't think. We might have a blizzard coming in. So far, so good. Yeah, I don't have the Big Bass book. I don't know where it's at. All right, we're almost out. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna drink. I don't want to drink the coffee. We're gonna go ahead and I was gonna say those wolves had better not be here. We got to go here. This is where we're going. Grab some sticks. I'm going here. This is what we're looking for. I can get a rabbit, but I think we're gonna have food in here. So.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Well, we can boil water in a second, but I got rabbits everywhere here, it looks like. So just bear with me here. There's a deer right there for food. Okay, there's a can of gas.
New day is dawning.
Another hunting rifle with ammunition. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's go ahead and start a fire. Oh yeah, peanut butter, baby. Tell me I can eat it. 47%, maybe. We'll see. Ammunition, there's an MRE, 95%. New salty crackers, accelerant. Another hunting knife I don't care about. Hang on. Stem, antibiotics. Hang on a second, let's do this. Before I starve to death, let's do the MRE. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we're good for the day. Really? Of course we did. Of course you did. Well, we're going to go ahead and have to start a fire then, aren't we? Looks like 3 wolves. Two hours and 43 minutes. I'm curious about something. Let's grab some stones. I'm wondering about something. Can I scare him off with rocks? I don't think you can. I've never tried it before, though. Let's step out. I'm a little heavy. We could drop some weight. Come on, kids. I don't think you can, but I've never tried it. I never tried it. I don't think you can. Yeah, no. That helps a little bit, but not very much. That's bullshit. Such bullshit, dude. I'm gonna call shenanigans on all this, dude. That didn't help at all. That did, though. I hit him. I guess you have to hit them. Well, he just killed a one of them killed a rabbit, I heard it.
Man, I could use a drink.
Ain't no booze out here in the wilderness, yo. Almost, not quite. Yeah, that should have killed it. Let's grab all these. Pull them back in. That should have broken that pack. I think. Use those for sticks later on. I gotta search these outbuildings. Wasn't terrible though. We got plenty of ammo to help us for the way back, but it's still not, and it's not terrible for hunting in the future. And I'm hoping that this rifle that I picked up is going to be better than the one I've got on me. That's the hope. That's the dream. All right, we got an hour 44. Let's pull the meat off of this guy so I can have something to eat. Actually, I need hydration. Let's do that. Let's get a little bit of water working. Should have 2 cans on me. We'll go ahead and do water. Yeah, I got several cans on me, so that's fine. We're going to go ahead and do water. And then I'm going to go ahead and drop this other one. Get rid of that. See, when the by the way, we're at 97% of this hunting rifle. So we're going to drop the other one, because screw that guy. We're going to unload this. And drop it at 25. And then take this one, and we're going to go ahead and we're no. Load it up. I got 15 rounds. Better than we had. Heading to Joplin's. What's Joplin's? I'm not goofing off, dude. Yeah, we need meat. 100% we need meat. I'm not goofing off, though. That one's done. Pick this up. Go ahead and cook off this guy. Drink it. Where's Joplin's, though? I don't know what it is. 1648. Oh, we're going to run over here right quick. Nothing in here. Forest Doctor Collectible Part 1. Read it. Pristine wilderness, barely with a hint of humanity is to spoil it. If we can bring our message here and succeed, it'll show the rest of Great Bear where it's possible. Pleasant Valley is where we should make our stand. Take it. And eat. And then Got 31 minutes, so that's ready. Let's go ahead and let's check this out right quick. The map. I think that opened me up something else, didn't it? Maybe not. All right, we're gonna. This is the last spot we have to find, and then I've got enough rounds with a 97% rifle that we should be good to go to be able to start hunting. So long as those wolves don't kill me. And I got 5 flares on me, 11 torches. All right, this is going to be food for me. I'm going to eat as much as I can, which should give me a little bit of a leeway. We're going to drop back down to the river.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, we're going to drop some stuff. Just give me a second here. We drove off those wolves, so... want to grab the best torches we can. And we're going to drop a couple of coal. All right, that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and leave that working. Let's go ahead and let's go with... that'll be enough, I think. Got 2 of those. Let's drop this guy. Even though we need firewood, I'm not going to carry it all that way. Even though actually, I'm actually all right now. We're a pound and a half under. Let's go. Let's get out of here. What's over here? Anything cool? No? Okay. Hang on 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Let me check. Let me look at something here. All right, 1 second. 1 second. Hold. I see what you're saying. Give me a second. By the bridge in the river doesn't help me. All right, so I need... Okay, so you need several things before you can get into Joplin's. It's looking like I can't get into it yet. Now the bridge by the barn, I can't get into it though. That's the thing. Okay, I can't get into it right now because I need to go. I need to find the clues, and it starts at Thompson's Crossing. If I haven't found the book, I haven't found the book, and I haven't found the book. There's 2 books you got to find before you can get into it, I think. Maybe 3. And that's a bummer. But I haven't found them yet. I don't think. We can... Well, I can't really do it out in the open. We can take a look, but I don't think I found them yet. The bridge by the barn. Need cattails. I got some food on me, but we need cattails. I mean, we can try to do it without the books, but I don't think it'll activate. God dang it, man. These fucking things, dude. Punks. So gross. The beginning of Molly's story was she didn't really tell us everything, but yeah, she told us that she let her husband hang on. She told me that her husband died by wolves, but yeah. See, that's not working, man. It really should work a little. You have to hit them with the torch to make it any good. They're gonna try to sandwich me. See, I can't make them lose. See, it won't let me. They're too quick. It's dumb. Yeah, I have to go all the way back up to Skeeter's Ridge and then 3 strikes? Yeah, this is not going to work, dude. These torches are not strong enough. That was barely enough to make a dent. If I can hit him right on, then it makes a difference. There's that deer I was looking for. Kind of want to go back, to be honest. I want this meat. This is the deer I was talking about earlier. Get off of me, dude. That did a little bit of damage, but not much. See, that didn't do any damage at all to their morale. That's gonna hit me. Didn't do anything, dude. Yeah, these timbers aren't great, dude. That's it. I just lost. We're at 8 minutes. Hang tight. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, it didn't matter. You need flares, guys. See, look at that. How bullshit is that? I'm getting screwed. All right, fine. I'll bust this stupid thing out. I didn't want to, but we're gonna do it. You guys are gross, dude. Get out of my face. What? It didn't even affect them? Come on. This is just gross. I should have saved the game a minute ago. See what? Look at that bullshit. You see that crap? It's absolute garbage, dude. I'm thinking about just jumping ship and just going to episode 4. To be honest with you. I really think I'm just going to go to episode 4, guys. This is the 3rd episode where we've had this problem. Don't fucking talk shit, user, like you know what you're doing. don't run into their attack zone. If you don't get close enough to throw the torch right in their face, it doesn't do any good. It's a bugged... maybe it's intentional on the hard mode, but it's absolutely gross. There's the end of that. It's the last of my blue. And I really have no other place, no other item to go check out except for maybe... Here, let me do this right quick. Oh, I don't have any more birch bark? Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and eat this. Right quick. Hang tight. That's fine. No, it's just gross, man. I mean, it's meant to be hard for a reason, but it's... when they don't react to your torches, or your flares, I mean, it's just gross. No, I understand that's why they call it hard. I get it, but... we get hit again, I'm done. I don't mean I'm done with the game. I mean I'm gonna die. So I need to hit that prisoner transport, and then we'll head back and get our health back at Thompson's Crossing. And I think that's the last thing I have to do, since I don't have the I don't have Joplin's cache book. What we can do, though, I do have enough food on me. We can head over here to this outbuilding and crash out for the night. Well, no, not the night, just for a little bit. Just to get warmed up. Maybe take a nap. That'd be good. I still have my bedroll. Now, I get that that's why it's hard. But I think it's maybe a little bit too extreme. Yeah, you guys are like, maybe I don't want to play story mode. Well, you're not playing on hard. You can play on easy. You can play on medium. This is the most difficult version. So, I mean, I get why you might not want to play after looking at me, watching me play. It's not going to be like that for you. You don't have to play hard. You can play medium. You can play easy. It'd be fine. And I'm complaining because I should have the knowledge and the skill to be able to get through this. But it's, I mean, they've made it so difficult. What is this? Am I missing something here? What is this? Whoops, hang on. What is that? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. They made it so difficult that it's really rough. They made it really difficult. So, you know, it's fine. I'm going to look right now. The article, that's why I wanted to come in here. Because I wanted to get warmed up to see. I don't know. Let's see here. So I've got Forest Talker Collectible. I mean, I've got the histories. But that's not what we're looking for, right? Passenger Manifest, Local Legends, Undelivered Letter, Clipping, The Ghost Stag, Diocese Report, Church Flyer. I've got 1, 2, and 3 on the Pleasant Valley History Stories. Hall Flyer. Pleasant Valley Collectible 2. Lost Cave. I don't think I got it. We're missing 2. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we have it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think that's why I'm saying I don't think I have. I never got any of the cache. These are the 2 we're missing, and I think those are the Joplin's cache information, and we don't have it yet. I missed it. I didn't know. I forgot, or I didn't remember that we had to do that. So, now if I get hit with another pack of timbers, we're gonna be in trouble. I am gonna save the game right here. So we can come here and deal with it. I'm going to eat this right quick. Hang tight. Get rid of that meat. Not that it matters. I'm going to drop it. But not that it matters. Because the Timberwolves just show up whenever they want to show up. So, hey, Brina. Yeah, there is a moose satchel. I already have it. We already got it. It's in the cave. The glowing cave. No, there is. I already have it though. Lighted torch, and when you drop it, you can aim a stone at them, and they will flee. That's okay. The wiki might say that. I have not found that to be true. We can try it though. I do have stones on me, and we do have torches on us, so we can try it. If that's the case, then that's great. I am tired though, but I think we're going to go ahead. I've got one coffee left on me. I think we're going to take a chance. Wait, I was going to save the game. Hang tight. Let's save the game right here. I'm going to override it. All right, we got to head. We're headed over here to the Black Rock area here. Let's just do that right fast. I'm hoping for some more loot, some more ammo. Cause we gotta get a bunch of food for these guys and a bunch of firewood. That's pretty much all I'm missing right now. And we can be done with this. We'll go into this shed over here. I mean, we can try it. Let me pick up a bunch more rocks just in case. Just in case you're right. I don't know for sure, but we're going to find out. We're going to figure it out. If that's the case, then that's great. That saves me. Oh, there's a deer right there. All right, we found a deer finally. What's this? There we go. A blood trail. I'm going to go ahead and try to shoot this deer. We've got 15 rounds of ammunition. And it's a 95% rifle now. So I think we're going to try to drop this deer. And I'm going to make a fire, and we're going to harvest it if it'll let me. We'll wait here for him. Down he goes. Okay, we'll harvest him up. That's a buck, so that should be a good amount of meat for Thompson's Crossing. This is what we wanted to look for. There's another flare. That's good. There's a granola bar. There's another a revolver cartridge. 2 of them. Revolver cartridges. What else we got in here? There's some more firewood. I'm kind of heavy right now, but I'm going to want to start a fire over there. So that'll be good. Okay, so that's a stone. It's a broken arrow I'll take. Bloodstained convict note. I'm soaking right through this paper. That's all left. That's all left of me. Those cowards, like something jump up and bit me. Was wrong to follow Mathis. No leader. Don't trust him. Won't lead you home. There we go. So that's the end of that. Okay, so search for more signs of the escaped convicts. Okay, so we've got more here. However, I think we should drop that. We can bring this deer back to Thompson's Crossing is what I think. We're at 3.5 hours right now. If I can get this meat back to Thompson's Crossing, we might be good. I've got enough flares. We might be able to make this happen. Let's go ahead and let's light ourselves up a fire right quick. I'm going to use that oil. We don't need. We already got them their lamp oil, so I'm good with this. Oh wait, you know what? Never mind. That's 75% with a magnifying lens. I'd rather do that. This will get us enough food that I can survive for several days going back and forth, I think. So we'll just go ahead and let's add 2 of those. Let's go ahead and let's pull all of these off of here. That's a lot of time. but this is an hour and 11 minutes. Let's do that. There we go. I'll drink my coffee so we don't die. I mean, not die, but
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
you can, and you will. Let's go ahead and take the torches. I don't know how slow we're going to be, but we need to make it back. Oh, this is really slow. That's not too bad. We're a ways out, though.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Drink our coffee. Last coffee I have. All right. That's not going to be good enough, guys. Oh, wait, but I do have an energy drink. Oh, we got 2 go energies. That'll get us back to the house. Let's go ahead and drink one of those. I'm not thirsty. Okay. Whatever, game. I could drop in there. That'd be the smart move. Now I can drink it. Hoof it, boy. Girl. I've got an hour before it's going to wear off, so. I almost feel like I want to duck into the barn, but I don't think I'm going to. But that's going to tear up all of our... We have no stems. We won't have any go juice. Do I have a stem? Oh, I do have a stem on me. You're right. I do. So I could use the stem and then use the energy drink to buffer myself after the stem's done. So that is possible. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. I forgot I picked up that stem. Thanks. And really it's just about me getting enough food for me to last for the next few days. So I can hunt some more. So we can do some more. And it's not terrible. Right now it looks like that the Timberwolf packs are like 2 apiece. I mean, occasionally we'll get a 6er. But it looks like it's only 2. 2 I can deal with. 6 are a little bit more difficult, but I think we're going to be okay. I got to get my health back tonight, though, and I don't have any more teas. I don't think I might have 1 more. So we're running out of health stuff. When what I really need to do is just start kicking calories over to the people, and grabbing firewood and ending this thing. I know you guys want to see everything. So what I might do is I might spend the next episode just getting firewood and food, like rabbits and whatnot, just to feed these guys and get really close to finishing it. And then going and getting the rest of that stuff. If you see, can you smell what I'm stepping in? I'm talking about just doing almost exactly what they need before the storm hits. Because if I get close to when the storm's going to hit, we're going to have to call it a day. Because we were already at 25% earlier, and I don't know how much more time it's going to give me before this storm's going to hit. All right, we ran out. I think what I'll do. Let's go ahead and do the other one, the other go juice. I was going to do the stem, but we're going to wait. We're going to drink this go juice. All right, that should get me home. Well, I mean, you guys have been pretty good. I mean, we've been hitting about between 40 to 60 viewers every time I play, which means you guys are interested, and that's great. If you're interested, that's okay. I mean, I know I do whine and cry quite a bit about things that I think should be fixed, that are broken, but I love this game, dude. Even as hard as this one is, and yet you did, Karabi did say, go on hard mode, and I have been. But that's on me, you know. I could have gone on medium and made it easier and burned through it, but this is hard mode. So you guys get a taste of what hard mode feels like. So if you don't want to play on hard mode, doesn't mean you shouldn't whoops. It doesn't mean you shouldn't play the game or play story mode. It just means you should probably do it on easy. And then once you master that, do it on medium. And once you master that, then do it on hard, and then get your ass kicked like I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Look, it's not all the developer's fault. They did this on purpose to make it difficult because it's supposed to be hard, right? So, I mean, come on, guys. Like, I'm not... Like I said, I whine and cry quite a bit when I lose. But the fact of the matter is, if I'm on hard mode, it should be hard. I just don't think that these Timberwolves should be as hard as they are. They could back it off a little bit, even on hard mode. Like, make the weather more punishing, but make the Timberwolves a little bit lighter. That'd be the balance I would ask for. I don't have the book for the Big Bass Hunt. Where's the book? Like, there's a couple of books you guys are talking about that I'm missing right now. All right, we're home, and I came home with food, which is great. All right, let's see what we can do. We're gonna spend some time here. Oh, I do have a birch bark tea. Do I want to drink it? No, I'm not gonna. We're gonna save that birch bark tea for now. All right, let's go ahead and cook up some meat, yo. Now, first of all, let me see if I can put raw meat in here. If I don't have to cook it, that'll save me some time. It looks like I can. Let's try for the smallest piece, which is... Okay, so we can put in raw meat. Raw meat is good. So now we're halfway there. We need 8,000 calories of meat. Each one of these is 900. We have 2, 4, 6, 8 times... Each one of these are 900 calories. 8 times 9 is 7,200. We could get really close. So one deer would be able to probably fix us up. If I drop one more deer, that'll be all we need. But I'm not going to do that right now because I need those calories for myself. We could drop this moldy granola bar in there, though. And we could drop this stale peanut butter in there. I'm going to keep the crackers. We're going to eat that. Now we're at 92. Now I need 10,000 calories. And 9,750 calories. If my math is right. Should be. Okay, so let's go ahead and... I'm going to cook this up for me. And they can kiss my butt. 920. 920. Because there's no telling how long it's going to be before I can drop another deer. We all have gripes with games. It's not specific to you. I'm the first to admit I drove my husband crazy about bugs in games that we play, but he has a tendency to pick up a lot of early access games. Right. Early access games and alpha games, they always have bugs, and I always complain. And I'm probably known in the industry as one of the biggest whiners, one of the biggest babies, and I get it, man. I understand, and that's fine. Look, man, I'm just trying to make them better. And I've been told by developers before that initially when they read my comments or they hear me talk, that they get their feelings hurt. I've been told that. But then they realize that it is beneficial for them to listen to me. I've been told this multiple times through emails. That it's beneficial to listen to me because it helps them improve their games. I don't mean to be mean. I just get frustrated as a first-time player, and that's something that developers need to listen to. And I am just raw honest. I just am. I don't mean that their game is bad. I just mean that some things need to be fixed. That's all. I'm not trying to be a dick. Pardon my language. I'm not trying to be an ass. I just realize I see things that need to be fixed, and if they're not going to fix them, I will not play their game again. But with an alpha game, they always have room for improvement because it's not full release, right? So it's all a matter of perspective, I guess.
I am too tired to think straight.
You are too tired to think straight, but you still need to cook your food, lady. We got ourselves a deer. We bagged ourselves a deer, which is great. All right. We'll lose some health here, but I'm going to get it all back. So, you know. Hey, Mel, what's going on? Melcy Phoebe. You didn't know I was doing a playthrough? Yeah, man. By the way, so you know, since you haven't seen on my playthrough yet, just for awareness, I have been frustrated the last few episodes, but today is a better day. And we actually had a better day today than we have in the past. So let me grab some water. I'm going to drink that water. As veteran gamers, we have. Okay, I'm going to pause this right quick and read this. As veteran gamers, we have an expectation. I'm not wasting my time on a game that developers aren't going to take the constructive criticism or make an effort to fix broken stuff. Right, but granted, this game's been around for 12 years, right? So there are things that they're not going to fix. Hopefully, once the second Long Dark game comes out, they'll go backwards, and they'll fix the little things that are wrong. I feel like today, I don't know if there was a ninja patch or because I backed my game up, that it fixed itself. I'm not really sure what happened there, but I am confident that something did happen, and not really sure why it happened. But I feel better today than I did yesterday about the game. So and we're going to continue on. I see no reason why not to. But yeah. But alpha games, early access games, you gotta give them some leeway. But I'll always give them shit. By the way, we're up to full health again. Let's go ahead and do this. I still have plenty of water. We have plenty of food on us right now. Let's go ahead and eat that. And we're at 3 hours and 37 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and play for another 30 minutes or so. I think we need to look at how many calories I've got and see how long it's gonna take me to be starving again. So there's 600 there, 920. It's at 1, 2, 3. Okay, hang on. 3, 4, 5. 6 times 9 is 54, and 6 times 20 is 120. So that's 6,000 calories plus this is another 600. So call that 7,000 calories around about, because I didn't count in that. So that's about, okay, so how much do I need for 2 days? I need 4,800. So let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's go ahead and go here. I need 4,800 calories for 2 days, so we're going to drop. That's 6. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? So that'd be 1,000. Almost 2. Almost 3. Almost 4. Okay, we're going to go ahead and give these guys this food. Add that to the pile. Still not hurting me. 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. I need 7,000 calories more, but we also need, this is why we're going to delay, I also need close to 30 hours of firewood. And I also need antiseptic or old man's beard dressing, which I have some. We collected some earlier, so let's go ahead and make, I can make only one? Okay, that's fine. So we'll go ahead and do that. Because I don't have any more antiseptic, so I don't want to give him this. Because this is like 3 doses of antiseptic. I don't know why it's only giving me credit for 1. So we're just going to give him this old man beard dressing. We got to go back in the backwoods and collect that. Because that's going to be, that's an issue. And it's almost dawn. This is my food for the next couple of days. Let's sleep for 2 more hours. Right, Dads. But the problem is, I don't want to go all the way back up to the airfield anymore. We're gonna have to, because look at this. So what's asking me to do right now is the only things I've got left on the map are finding the BlackRock crash members, right? And so I mean, I can make it over here without too much of an issue. This over here is going to be up where the what do you call it? The radio tower is, and if I go there, I know for a fact I'm gonna hit wolves. We're probably gonna hit wolves here too. Wait, is that the radio tower? Wait, that is the radio tower. This is in a cave. This is a cave, I think. I forget. I don't normally have a map. Normally I just do my thing. No. This is a cave. Radio tower's here. So that's a cave. Alright, so what we're going to do here, let's go ahead and let's hydrate right quick. This was your least favorite? Yeah, it's not fun. But I'm on hard mode, so this is definitely not easy. I've got 10 rounds of ammo. I've got that revolver's not great. Torches, I've got 5 torches. Let's grab some more torches. Well, I'd have to start a fire. Let's not do that. All right, so we're going to call this good right now. Let's go ahead and head out. If the weather's good, we can go ahead and get some firewood. That'd be nice. 2 arrows down is not great, but you know what we could do? Let's go across the street right quick and see if I can get one limb. Let's see where that leaves us. All right, let's go back. Get warmed up. If we can get their firewood, then all I have left is the food. Let's get their firewood working. So I've got those. Let's do 4 coal, 5 coal. And all the fur. And all the sticks. I can pick up more sticks. And that leaves me at... It's at 42, almost 43 hours of firewood. We need 60. So let's get warmed up right quick. Pass time for a little bit. There we go. Let's go ahead and let's hit a couple more of these limbs and get that knocked out. Let's do that. That's a smart move. Because these limbs are really close. And I don't... If we catch some wolves, we can always run back. Because we're getting really close to being at the end of this. Do this. It's 1 arrow down. I might be able to knock both of these out. Okay, 2 arrows down now. I'll take the hit if I need to. The health hit is what I mean. No, we're good. Sweet. That was amazing. Let's grab some sticks as well on the way back, too, if there are any.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, we'll get warmed up. Don't worry about it, girl. I got you. You only died a couple times. I got you covered. We got food and water, so I'm not worried about that. Let's see if this covers us. We might be pretty close. Firewood wise. Which would be nice. So I've got 6 pieces. Let's do 3 and see where that is. And that puts us at 46. And then we won't get all of them, but that'll be fine. 49. Okay. Tinder plugs. 49.70. So I need 10 hours, 40 something minutes. Let's have a drink. 2 more limbs should do the trick, I think. I'm not going to eat right now. We'll wait. We can wait. Well, we should probably get warmed up. Hang tight. Oh, I'll wait. We'll get warmed back up. That's good. 2 more limbs and we should be fine. That'll cover them. The question is, where am I going to find these limbs? I only have 1 arrow down. If I can find 2 back to side by side, we'll be able to hit this. And then it's just about the food. I could break down these branches, but I'm not going to do that. We're going up in temperature now. So yeah, 2 limbs are good. Let's go over here. This should be okay. Yeah, no, I think we're going to be all right. Let's hit this. Perfect. Let's hit a second one. I might hit a third if I think it's going to be fine. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. So far, so good. Let's hit a third one. And I'm going to push my luck with a 4th one. Okay, it's almost dark. I think we have all the firewood we need now. No wolves to be heard. Now it's just a matter of dropping 1 more deer and we've finished everything they asked me to do. And I got enough firepower, we should be able to do that. So yes, this was a difficult challenge, but I think we're almost done. I still want to go and look at those convicts, but do I really need to? I don't know. I'm not sure. I tell you what we'll do. We'll look at the convicts. If I find a deer, we're going to bust that deer out, grab the meat, and make a boogie on down the road. And get that last phone call so we can hit the radio station. So that's how I'm gonna roll with that, I think. Okay. So, we only need 11 hours left. I know I've got way more than I need for that. Let's do 2. And now we're at 51. So, everyone is going to... It's an hour something. So, I need 10 pieces. That's exactly what I have. Let's do 8. That's exactly what we needed, guys. I've got 2 extra pieces, so that's good. Now all I need is 7,000. Oh, I need the old man's beard dressing. I forgot about that. I need 6 pieces. I need 6 old man beard dressings. So, and it takes 3 to make one. I need 18 pieces of old man's beard or another antiseptic, which I have 1 on me. The question is, do I want to use that in case I get bit? I might be getting in trouble. So I don't know, man. So we need 6,000 calories of food, which is 1 deer. So what I think we'll do, because it's almost dark here. Let's hydrate. Let's go ahead and let's grab some food. Eat that. I only have 2 days worth of food, so we're gonna have to like mitigate that. Let's go ahead and move this over. Move this over. Drop this. Drink this. Have I played on both PlayStation and PC? No, I've only played on PC. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and we're not gonna go anywhere until the morning. So let's pass time for 3 hours, right quick, just so I can get it till it's night. And we're really tired, so let's go ahead and let's drink some more water. Here comes a blizzard. Let's take a look at how much time we've got left on that, by the way. So I've got, it says 25% on the whiteout blizzards on the way. So I need the old man's beard dressing and 6,000 more calories, and we can polish this off. But what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break because it's been 4 hours. This is going to be our second intermission of the day. Normally I don't only do one intermission, but you know what? We're going to do another one right quick. So thank you very much. Just don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We're going to play for another hour, I think. But I need to double check on my wife because she's got to go to work. So I'm going to do that, and I shall return. Or let's go ahead and let's do a New Orleans crawfish boil being our next song. I won't be gone for the entire 7 minutes, but yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. So get up, stretch your legs, go grab some coffee. I shall return. Alrighty, guys, we're back, and I told you it wasn't going to take a full 7 minutes. All right, so we got to go ahead and get this done. I want to knock this out. Okay, it is nighttime. My guy's looking good. Let's go ahead and let's do 10 hours of sleep right quick. Oh, let me go ahead and switch this over. Let me transition over. My bad. Hang tight. Here we go. There we go. We're going to do 10 hours of sleep. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We lost a few people, but we always do. No, we're good. I got it. Thank you. They said. People being delirious. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to eat these crackers. That'll get me through almost all the way up, food-wise. We'll go ahead and drink this water. Oh, and by the way, real quick article. I went ahead and I told my wife what you were sending us, and she says thank you. She will appreciate it. I don't think she understands how much she'll appreciate it when I start grinding up chicken and turkey and pork and beef. And we have all kinds of ground product. I don't think she understands that what that's going to mean for the house. So thanks, buddy. All right. Hopefully the weather's good. All right. Also, I'm going to pause this real quick. Article. Also, it also means I'm going to be able to make a ground product for my mother too, because I'll make her like all that stuff. So, and give it to her, just on the regular. Because you don't see ground chicken, you don't hardly see ground pork. I mean, ground pork exists, but like ground turkey, I mean that stuff is expensive in the store. When you can buy stuff cheap and you can grind it up, it makes a big difference, dude. A big difference in as far as the price of food in your household. So thank you, yeah, very cool. But now you're gonna make me do some videos on YouTube on my homestead channel, because I'm gonna feel obligated, and I'll do them, but that makes it kind of easy though. I've already got ideas in my head about some ground stuff that I've been wanting to do. All right, let's go ahead. We only have one arrow down. We already got them all their firewood. Let me drop the rest of that firewood right quick, so I don't have that on my person. Let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna go over here. I have not been over here, and I don't know if these wolves are gonna be here. They probably will be, but I'm gonna tuck myself in here where the bear normally is, and where the mine shaft is, where we're gonna have to go at the end of this. And see if there's any old man's beard dressing. That's where we're going to go. Old man's beard. This is where we're headed. I'm going to tuck myself up in here and see if maybe I can find enough to cover. And then we'll worry about the food. Maybe I'll find a deer in here too. I don't know. We'll see. That's the goal. Temperature's looking good. We're going to do this. Get this ready, and just in case that works. Somebody said if I drop a torch and throw a rock, I can scare these guys off. I don't think I can, because I tried, and I failed. But we're going to try again. Did I see your post on Discord about the PZ servers? No, I did not, Dads. I did not see it. I haven't been on Discord in a minute, but I can look for it. All right, here we go. I'll look for it after this live stream, okay? The wife had to get ready for work, so she's gonna be gone. I gotta do some chores today too. But I'll take a look in between, yeah. I'll answer you too. Can I not reach this? All right, there's one. That's one of them. Here we go. This is what I need. Okay, it just got cold. We're gonna have a blizzard come in. I may have to back out here in a second. All right. We got a cave in here. Let's go check this cave out. I don't think there's any bears on this map at the moment, but I could be wrong. I haven't seen not one bear. Let's go in here and see what's up. All right, we got something here. Let's rifle cartridges, baby. Nice. That's cool. I'll grab that. I don't need this, but you know. Let's go ahead and let's chill out here for a minute. Yeah, Mel, you're not wrong. We're going to have to head back because I think the storm's going to hit us pretty hard. I'll take this, though. Can't get up there, so I can't really do anything with that. Let's go this way. I could drop all the way down to the road. We might want to do that. Do I see any old man's beard? If I do, we'll go this way, but I don't see any. I think we'll wait. I think we'll go this way. Because the whole point is old man's beard. But we might have some wolves spawn in on us, so it's going to be kind of weird. I mean, so far so good. I wouldn't say no to a deer. Yeah, I think there's a deer up in here too. We might be able to drop another deer. That'd be amazing. Wait a minute, what? Hang tight. There we go. This antiseptic might be an issue. I kind of wanted to finish this chapter today, but we may not be able to. Oh, poop. It is too quiet. I know. It is really quiet. I don't know. I got a feeling we're going to get hurt really, really badly here pretty quick. You're not wrong. Let's go up in here. All right. Well, we're going to go to the right. I'm going to have to boogie on back to the house in a minute, just so I can rest. There's some right there. There's a cave in here too. With a granola bar and a soda pop. That'll help. I may as well snatch these Rishis too. Never know when 100 calories might help. Or 200 calories, as the case may be. Haven't been up in here either, so let's go all the way down to the end of the road and see what we get. Just out of curiosity. Maybe nothing. Looks like nothing. There might be something around the corner here, though. I never go back in here, so I don't know what's in here. Looks like nothing. That's a 100% pry bar.
This'll come in handy.
But I haven't used the pry bar, so I've got on me, so it's fine. All right, there's nothing else in here, so let's get out of here. Andrea coming in with the super chat, going, "How's it going?" It's going good, Andrea. How you doing? We're actually having a lot better time today than we have in the last couple of episodes. I think they fixed their problem that we had in the last couple of episodes. I haven't had nearly the problem that I had before. So thank you, Andrea. I appreciate you asking the question. We're doing a lot better than we did. Even on hard mode. So hopefully, I think Hinterland might have fixed, because I complained about it a lot. I was whining like a little baby. Yeah, how are you doing? There's another knife there, but I'm not going to grab it. Because I don't need it. I don't see any moss. No old man's genital moss. Sad face. All right, we're getting cold, so we're going to head back. I'm getting tired, so we're going to head back. We'll go out again in the morning.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, we're getting tired. We're getting cold. We're getting hungry. We're getting thirsty. There we go. There's some more. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're whittling it down. It's going to take a minute. Three, 4, 5. New job, poultry involved. What does that even mean? Hang on a second. Okay, so wait. So Andrea has a new job. We're gonna give our viewers a little bit of time here. I'd like to do that. Okay, so just bear with me. So you're doing great. You're busy, and in New Year you're going to start your chicken problem. A new job with poultry involved. Are you working at a poultry factory or on a farm, or what's going on? Also, Brina says me and Kat finally got out of the car. We're in a friend's basement for the time being till your husband starts getting his checks. That's great, Brina. That's amazing. I'm glad to hear that you're out of the cold and not in your damn car. Although I've lived in vehicles before, and I get it, and you can make it work, but it's not comfortable. Food manufacturing. Oh. Well, that's cool.
I can't feel my hands.
Well, we are exhausted, and we're getting close to where I gotta be, though. Alright, so let's do this. Are you making dino nuggets, Andrea? Have I been in here? I have, right? Yeah, we've already been in here. Okay. All right, got home just in time. Let's go ahead and have 920 calories there. You know what? I'm going to drink this soda pop. Like that. We're not doing terribly. Let's go ahead and let's process this. I can do 4. That's amazing.
So tired.
And then that's going to give. We only need 2 more, guys. I only need 6 more pieces of or is it 5? I need 5 more pieces of lichen. And then it's just about, then 1 deer and I'm done. I think I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and sleep for, let's go 3 hours. That's cool, Andrea. If you like what you do, that's what matters. I'll eat that granola bar. I'm going to drop this can because this can's not going to be worth anything to me. Let's get rid of that meat right now. Let's go ahead and drop it. So I wonder if I have enough time. Let's boogie on down the road here for a second. See if I can't knock out those other 5 pieces. Before it gets dark. See if there's anything local here that we might be able to pick up. Maybe so, maybe no. Maybe so, maybe no. No, it didn't look like it. Let's go back over here. I don't want to hit a pack of wolves right before it gets dark when I'm tired, but we're just going to take a quick look, and if there's nothing around here, I don't need that. I don't know why I picked it up. Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest. Snatch it. Never mind. I'm going to go back and cook myself some rabbit.
I need to find a place to rest.
You need to find a place to cook a rabbit. Right on the free fire, yep. You read my mind. $40. Let's do that. It's 10 minutes. Not bad. Another 11 minutes there. And that's dinner. Very nice, very nice. And then spend a little bit of time finishing off this guy. That's fine. I can cut that up. That's fine. We'll drop those. Not that I'm going to be able to use them, but I mean, why waste them, right? All right, looks like we're about ready to go to bed right fast. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we're going to go out and about. We're going to be looking for a deer no matter what. But I'm also looking for the rest of those old man lichen. So let's go ahead and let's crash out for 10 hours. Imagine harvesting a bunny in front of a bunch of sick and hungry people. I don't think they would care. As long as they got a bite. I don't think it would matter. I was in I was at a rainbow gathering once where we cooked in front of a ton of people that were really hungry, and they didn't care as long as they got some. We had an old saying though: beans and rice is awfully nice, especially when you're hungry. All right, well, I'm almost out of food here. This is the last of my food, 552 calories. Unless I want to eat that, and that's a rusty pork and bean. I don't care to eat that. We're gonna wait for 2 hours. Andrea says, how do we like in the story replay? You love it, but this episode is quite challenging in your opinion. You know, I got the last 2 episodes. I got really angry. I got really mad because of the way the Timberwolves are. It's terrible. It's gotten better today, but it was really bad. Hold. That's okay, though. We're almost done. We're almost finished. I got to find some more old man's beard dressing. I think we're going to go this way. And see if I can't find some back in here. But I need to drop either some rabbits or a deer. And I'm hoping for another deer over here. But I need 5 more beard dressing. I mean, sorry, 5 more lichen to cover what they're asking me for. And then I have to go hunt 1 deer, and I should be set, and that should end the episode, I think. Or well, end the chapter. Even though we could go for this guy right here, this Blackrock survivor. He's not a survivor. Maybe we should. I think I'm going after this guy. He's bound to have some food around him. See if we can find some lichen, yeah? I need 5 more pieces, and that'll cover. And 1 deer. If I can do those 2 things, cattails would be good for me right now to eat. That's a wolf right there. That's a timber wolf. We're going to go this way. Don't give me a hard time. Don't twist my ankle. Okay. Okay, here's some beard dressing. There's some lichen. There's 4 pieces here. This would be good. All right, that's 1. Let's put this out. Put this away. 2. 3. I need 1 more after this. That's all. And we're good for the entire challenge. Now, where are you? I'm looking. Give me a second. We got a pack of timbers over here I don't want to mess with. Fortunately, I saw them. All right, well, we're getting close to where I need to be. If I can wrap around, we might get lucky. But I doubt I'm going to get lucky, not with this challenge. So, we'll see. One more piece, guys. One more piece. And I'm covered. I think that's where I need to be, right there. But I'm trying to wrap around the other side so I don't hit those guys. One more beard lichen. Where you at? Yeah, no, I yelled and screamed and cried and whined and bitched and moaned about it in the last 2 episodes. The Timberwolves are really bad in this. They need to lighten up. But I'm on the most difficult version. Like you guys, I mean, I don't know what you guys played, but I'm playing the most difficult version, so. Okay, we're getting close. I need to go this way. Okay, right there. See the crows? That's where we got to be. Okay. Here he is.
So brutal.
Something out here is hunting us. Didn't see him coming. Thought we lost the hacks down low by the road. Eyes open, fellas. We'll never get out of here. I can take this because I need to start a fire. All right, we're going to head toward the other one too, I think. It's going to take me quite a bit of time to get back after this, but I think we'll be all right. I still need that one beard dressing, and I'm looking for a deer as well, so. Because I found that convict, we're probably going to have a wolf pack spawn on us. Is what I'm expecting. I could be wrong, but I think we're going to. Technically, what I could do if I get back with the food, I could go and drop my antiseptic and my last beard dressing, and we could make it finish. Because I do have antiseptic on me, but I want to save it in case I get bit. So I've got everything I need antiseptic-wise for them. But that would leave me without antiseptic. I don't like not having it, so. Bunny rabbits. Okay, we might twist an ankle. I only have 2 bandages on me. Let's make another bandage right quick. Yeah, better safe than sorry, 100%. We might twist an ankle or a wrist here. I got plenty of painkillers, so I'm not worried about it. And I just made 2 more bandages, so... I'm probably going to twist something, though. And we didn't, so that's weird. Okay, we're going this way. Is this the fish pond? I might be headed to the fish pond. I don't know for sure. If that's the case, we're probably going to get a pack of timberwolves here. Let's go ahead and grab a stick. I think I've got... Okay, I've got some firewood. I think this is the fish pond. I'm pretty sure. Is it not? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, getting close. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what we're gonna do is this. I'm gonna pull this. That sucks, article. That sounds like a lawsuit to me, dude. And this was from a friend. But still, that sounds like a lawsuit, dude. Like, big time. Hep C's nothing to be messed with, dude. That's right up there with TB, dude. TB can be cured. Hep C, not so much, right? That's not cool, dude. Not at all. I would be calling lawyers faster than you could say spit. Well, we got food here. I'm not gonna worry about that at the moment. Let's go. They should be right here in this cave, yeah? Alright, so here we go. Broken arrow. Abandoned camp. Is this 100%?
Okay.
I'll eat it. 76 is good. Nice. Thanks for the rabbit. I'll keep that for later. Arrow. Use this stuff to push up and out of this place, no end of these hills, but we got no other way. That thing is still out there.
And more arrows. Now to find those supplies.
What supplies? Look for the hidden cache. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, it's in the cave. There we go.
I'll take it.
Revolver ammo ×2. An MRE, which is 32%. A flare, antiseptic. Guess what? We just got what we needed, guys. We can get the hell out of here. We're done. Except for the food-wise. Wait, you know what, though? That's 1,700 calories. But I need more than that. I still need... I need 7,000 calories. It's some, but it's not exactly what I need. 83 out of 88. I'm out of water. Just drink that. What's left? Okay, that's gone. So, we're still midday. We should probably wait for an hour and get warmed up. Well, that's not great. Although this is part of a deer, but this is not as much as I need. Is that a bear? That's a freaking bear. Okay, well, guess what? That's the calories I need. We got a bear right here, guys. There's a bear over there, and he doesn't... Okay, let's go ahead and let's see what we can do here. Let's do this. I've got an idea. If he's going to work like I think he's going to work... No, I got. I don't need the beard dressing. I've got it. Oh, I forgot. I see this too, though. But I've got antiseptic. I want him to smell me. I want him to come at me. I need him to come toward me. Let's grab this. This one too. I only needed one, but we're gonna grab both. All right, so I want that bear to smell me. I think he's coming at me right now. I think he smells me. Maybe. I gotta lead him. I can't tell if he's coming at me or going away from me. He's adjacent to me. I mean, parallel. I think he's walking toward me. I'm pretty sure. He smells me. I can't tell though. Let's see. I need him to come at me. Oh yeah, he's coming at me. Yay! Okay, so this is on purpose, and this is exactly what I want. No. I got the smell. I got the venison. He's coming after me. It's just gonna take him a minute to get here. Let's go inside. I need to build a fire. I don't want to get too far away, but I think he's gonna come at me no matter what. I think we're gonna be good. It's exactly what I need. This is for the rest of my food, guys. And I've got enough rounds. I should be able to drop him. How much firewood do I have on me? That's the question. I've got plenty of firewood. So long as the wind doesn't blow it out, we're good. So we're going to slowly head this way. If you know, you know what I'm planning on doing. He's coming. That's all I need. You guys see him right there? Between the trees? Yeah, he's headed toward me. That's good. We got this hunter's blind right here. If I can lure him to the hunter's blind and have a fire in front of me, we can take homie out. Where'd he go? Oh, he's coming. I think he's still coming. Yeah, we're good. I need the wind to calm down just long enough for me to shoot him, and we're good. Yay is not usually the reaction to a bear coming to you. No, yeah, this is a good thing. Trust me.
Cold.
This is a really good thing. I didn't think we had a bear on this map, but we do. So the question is, can I make a fire in a spot where I can keep him from attacking me? Nope, it's too windy to start a fire. We might be able to just do it in here. It might be possible. I can't start a fire in here, obviously, but...
Perfect.
Is it, though? I don't know. We'll see. He's getting close. Come on, buddy. Come see Papa. I've got a 90-something. Percentage rifle with your name on it.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because it really.
Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, stinky butt. Only you can prevent forest fires. Only you. Come on. Quick before the fire goes out, bud. Hey, my man. He doesn't smell me. I need him to smell me because I'm right here. I'm gonna let him go that way, and then I'm gonna come out. Give him a second. Give him a second. Hold, hold, hold. Hey, bud. There you go. This is what I want. Nope. Twice. Hang tight. I missed him. All right. Where'd he go? I really only need one deer. That'll do. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I don't have that. No, there's numbers, do I? On this game, do I? I don't. So I can't tell when that bear dies. That's fine. Nevertheless, 6 to 1.5 dozen to the other. We got it. That bear will die, I think. I don't know if this is going to work or not. It might be too windy. Okay, so we're gonna smell like yesterday's bad news, and I don't have the energy to actually do what I need to do.
I wonder if I can drop any of
But
this
we have
gear.
everything that we need, and we've done everything that they ask. I'm super heavy. Let's see what we can get rid of. I need 30 pounds gone. That's not gonna happen, dude. Yeah, that's not going to happen. We should eat and make some water
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
and crash out. I don't have a bedroll on me, though. That's a problem. That's a major problem. Let's go this way. I don't remember if this cave has a leaf bed or not. I'm gonna. Oh wait, you know what? Never mind. We'll just go down. This is gonna be a problem, though. I can tell you. Right now, we got an issue. We're going to go down to the outbuilding, Molly's outbuilding, and I'm going to sleep there tonight. We'll make food, we'll make water, and we'll head out in the morning. That's the only thing I can do. And let's hope that I don't get that. Hopefully that bear is toast. Because if he's not, he's going to be wandering around out here, and I'm going to have to shoot him. And we might actually have a Timberwolf pack on the way down. This is actually an issue. Because I've got no place to sleep right now, and I am exhausted. Wait, do I have it? I don't... I've got a stem. If I have to, we can push it. I still have that one stem. So we might be okay.
I can lay down and Have a little sleep.
No,
right
you're
here.
not going to sleep anywhere. You're going to sleep down in the outbuilding, and it's the only thing I've got going for me right now is that stem. And that the bear is running. Oh, there is a bed in the cave? Oh, shit. Never mind. You're right, there is a bed in the cave. You're right, Brina. Thank you. I forgot. But there's also... Oh, the tower's locked up right now, user. I can't do anything with it until I get the phone call from Molly. And then she unlocks the tower for me for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah, you know what? But Brina's right. There is a bed here. I don't know what I was thinking. I should just slip my ass in and lit a fire. I don't know if we have enough firewood to last the night, though. And I've been attacked by wolves before in here. Answer that call? Well, it's not until I get back and I finish the stuff I need for Father Thomas. And then I get the phone call, and then we can come up to the tower. So, and I needed this food. I think I've got enough food to actually feed them, which is nice. Yeah, we'll just sleep here tonight. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, Brina. Sometimes I just, I whiff it. You know what I mean? It's all good, though. We're good. Yeah, no sense in going further than I have to. This would be painful for everybody involved. Yeah, I forgot about this bed. Alright. So, cool beans. We'll start a fire right here. In case something wants to come in.
Right on.
I've got one coal. That's not enough to do anything with. But we can crash for an hour and I can go get some food. Let's go drop all of our food. That way I don't smell. Oh, I could, I could put one... We could put a couple pieces of meat on. And then I might not have enough. But if it's just a couple of rabbits I got to pick up, that's not a big deal. Let's drop all this. And I'll sleep for an hour, I think. No, I won't. Never mind. We'll eat first. I need water too, though. Eat that.
I would drink almost anything about now.
We're fine. I think we're okay for... It's just enough water to get me through the night. Hang on. I got 35 minutes. That's 34... 30... Okay. Okay. Let me get one stick. Do we even have a stick left? I can... You know what? We can do that. If I can do that, that'll get me what I need for firewood. And water, just barely. Alright, if the numbers are right. I think the numbers are good, though. And we'll just pick this up in the morning. I don't have to worry about anything else that's smelly, right? Eat that. And then drop that. Everything else should be good. Melted. Boiled. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take a chance here, guys. Pick this up. Pick that up. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to save the game right here. Because I don't trust I don't trust this game. So we're going to do this. I'm going to overwrite that. Confirm. And then we're going to crash for the night. Let me go ahead and drink my water. And sleep. I'm going to sleep for 10 hours. If I die, then I would just use the save. It's fine. We didn't die. Yet. Just barely above. That's okay. All right, guys. Let's see if we can finish this today, huh? All right, we're going to grab all of it. How over am I? By quite a bit. But you know what? That's going to have to do. Let's go.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's going to be a rough walk. I guarantee you we're going to get hit by at least one pack of timber wolves. 100%. Guarantee it. I'm wondering if I shouldn't hit the road. This back road's probably not going to be great for me. Because timbers. There's the lake right there. I don't think I'm going to hit it.
Gotta warm up somehow.
We're going this way. We've got plenty of ammo now for this last little push. Well, I mean, it's a push back. We got to make a push back to the tower too. So we got two pushes we got to deal with.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, we got... Oh, you don't have any water, do you? Sucks to be you, lady.
Damn, I'm freezing.
There it is. How big? 2? 3? Where are they at? There they are. Now let's drop down. And let them deal with it. They can deal with this. Whoops. Come on, kids. Peekaboo. They're running off that way. Come on. You know where I am. Come on. I wonder if I can hit him from here. Nope, I don't think I did. I did. I missed him that time, though. Hit him twice. See, that rifle just doesn't do any damage at all, really. That's fine. I've got some... Oh, wait. Halo. I missed him. I'm just wasting ammunition at this point. So, what we need to do here... I got to drop down and make him more interested in me. That's going to hurt me. I don't want to do that. Let's go back up. I mean, it scares them, but I don't think it didn't break their resolve. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Come on. I need to get on flat ground. Let's get down here. Yeah, that's I think the wiki was horseshit. I mean, it did say a torch. So technically, if we have to light a torch, I guess we could do that. We can try a torch. Let's see what happens. That's not what I want. Doesn't help. I don't think it helps. I think the wiki's bullshit. Let's get away from that flare. Yeah, I think the wiki's full of shit. Yeah, it didn't help. Yeah, what the wiki said is bullshit. I don't agree. Shaky hands. Yeah, he's cold. You're not wrong.
My tongue feels like sandpaper.
We have water back at the house. I just gotta get back to the house, you know. Try one more time. I mean, maybe it moved the needle a little bit, but not really that much. It's dumb. Yeah, it won't take us long to get back. It's fine. Oops. As long as I don't let him get behind me. That was weird. You gotta bust their resolve. There, let me just do this. Let me see what the pistol does. The pistol's not bad. Definitely better than the rifle. Because my durability on the rifle is a lot higher than what my pistol is. So the pistol does more damage to their resolve than the rifle does. So it's fine. We'll get home in a minute. We'll be fine. If there were 5 or 6 wolves, it'd be different. But 2 wolves, that's not a big deal. And the meter is still showing up, so that's good. All right, we're going to go back. All right. Let's go and drink some water. Twice. And then we can go ahead and we can finish this up. We'll get this phone call, and we'll see what we can do after that. So let's go ahead and let's throw in. We need 7,000 calories. So that right there, let's see. Boop. 13, 14, 15, 16. That's a 17. Oh, wait, hang on. 18, 18.9. Shut up. Give him that. There's my 19,000. And then what we'll do, med-wise, we're going to go ahead and we're going to give him this guy. And then I just need one more. I'm going to cook this off. I'm going to get my health back before we do that last bit. Let's do a oh wait, I don't have any water? Oh, that's right, I don't have enough water. Let's go ahead and cook that off. Let's do a batch of water right quick. I want to wait till I put that last antiseptic in because I want to make sure my health is all the way up before I start messing with anything else. Eat that, that'll be good. Let's do another batch of water. I don't think I have any more water, do I? I mean, we can make a whole big batch of water if I need to. Right here. But I'm not gonna. Do an herbal tea. And then a reishi mushroom. And then whatever coffee we've got. We're going to need that probably. Hey Thomas, how you doing, Talbot? What's up, man?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Picking on one of those too. I don't want the coffee. No! I screwed up. All right, so we have a little bit of time here. I think we're going to crash out for... Yeah, I've got those old pork and beans and this old MRE. What I think we'll do, because I'm not full health yet. Now we drink our birch bark tea. And then, grab that reishi tea because we might need those antibiotics. We're going to crash for... Actually, let's do this first. Make the old man's beard dressing. I can make 2 of them. We're getting close, guys. Getting close. I only died a couple times. I think we're going to wait for 4 hours. I'm trying to play strategy at the end of this, guys. Bear with me.
I'm getting tired.
All right, so we're almost full health. Let's go ahead and let's drink. Take a chance. We're gonna take a chance. Not on this one, but on this MRE. If I don't get sick off this MRE, it'll fill me up. Sweet. Drop that. I don't want that. All right. Let's go ahead and hydrate. I'm not thirsty. And I think we're going to be able to be okay for the morning, so let's go ahead and sleep for 10 hours. I took a chance. I risked it for a biscuit, and we were good. Let's go ahead and drink. Sleep for 2 more hours. All right. It's now getting light. Now it's time, guys. Now it's time. We shove in the last thing. We should get a phone call. Let me pick up my my bedroll. Here we go. This is the last of the last. What do you mean 1,800, 18,000? What? I thought I killed it off. All right, well, that's fine. You know what we're gonna do? We'll give him this piece of garbage can of food here. That's 600 calories. That'll cover. That's it. There we go. Let's give him one of these old man beard dressings. That's it, and we're done. I think. There we go. See on the map. What's on the map? Gotta talk to Father Thomas. Where'd he go? There he is. There he is. Come on, then. If I can talk to you. What's happening, bud?
Thank you for your efforts. You have likely saved the lives of all these people. They now have a fighting chance to last through this storm. You have done God's work here, and He will forever look favorably upon you.
Thank you, Father. Do you think while looking favorably on me, He could also help me find a way out of here?
As I said, the usual paths are blocked. But the blizzard, it may have displaced enough snow to...
To what?
There is another route. It's a dangerous one. Through the mountains.
I'll take my chances. I really need to get to Perseverance Mills. If things are this bad here, they'll be worse. Look, I just need to get there. Can you help me?
An entrance to the old coal mine. If the blizzard moved enough snow, you might be able to get in there. It passes through the mountain. After that, you'll find the highway. It follows the coastline. Follow the highway, and God willing, you'll get to Perseverance Mills. Here, I'll draw it on your map for you.
Thank you, Father.
My thanks to you, my child. And if you'll permit an old priest an indulgence, I'd like to share some wisdom with you.
Go ahead, Father.
Your burden. I see it weighs heavily on you.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. You do not have to carry it alone.
Look, thank you, Father. But religion isn't really...
I don't say this as an attempt to sway your thinking or help you find faith. But find something, someone, to help with your burden. Otherwise it will consume you.
Look around you, Father. I think the Lord may have his hands full right now. Whatever burdens I may have, they're mine to bear. And mine alone.
However crowded his table, there is always a seat for you, my child.
I'll keep it in mind, Father. Here, you should take this back.
Keep it, my child. I fear you will have need of it before this long winter is done.
Yeah, just give it to somebody else, man, that would appreciate it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, guys, chapter 4 coming up, Aftermath. It is morning time. Leave the community hall. I thought we were going to get a phone call. Oh, we did. Yeah, here it goes.
Hello, Molly.
Wow, I hate to be a foregone conclusion.
Well, I don't seem to get a lot of other calls out here.
I want to know something. Why did you work so hard to help those strangers? Would they have done the same for you?
Doesn't
I
matter.
have no idea.
I doubt they would. You probably work all day, every day. Bust your ass to help people, delivering babies or researching or whatever it is you do. Does anyone really notice?
I'm not sure, but I don't do it for that.
You don't do it for recognition because you don't get any.
Yep.
What is this about, really?
I could have been something, too. Something more than a farmer's wife. Something more than a cattleman's daughter.
I'm sure you could have, Molly.
Don't patronize me. I could have been something, but I let him stop me. I let myself be small so he could feel like somebody. I gave up everything for him, and to him, I didn't even exist. I let him make me small. Less than nothing.
What happened to him, Molly?
You wouldn't understand.
Did he hurt you? Did you kill him?
There's different ways to hurt people. Some ways heal. Other ways never do. And I told you. The wolves killed him. Never mind that. I called to tell you something.
What did you call to tell me, Molly?
There's an old radio tower. On the top of the hill, overlooking my farm. You can see the tower from my porch. Not sure if you can get it working, but the radio up there would be good enough to reach Perseverance Mills. You could maybe find out about your guy. The precious mystery thing that you hope he has.
A radio? But why'd you wait so long to tell me?
Well, I didn't know if it'd work. And, also, girl gets lonely out here, I guess. It was nice to have someone to talk to.
Well, we have to go to Signal Hill, go all the way across the map again, just so we can come all the way across the map again to get out of here. So, what's it been, like 5 hours and 16 minutes right now? We can go. I guess we can try again, but I need to wait till the storm ends. What's my carry weight? 75 out of 88. With not really enough food to do anything with, but we probably find food when we get there. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna grab this bow now. Check out our clothing right quick and see what that's looking like. Fix that. Well, let's crash for 2 hours. I'm missing a book. That's fine. Oh, return to the church tomorrow. I did return to the church. Let's ask him. This is tomorrow. Oh, man. Oh, to the church. We can run to the church right quick. Let's do that. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe we'll find something cool. Oops. Yeah, we're not going out in this. Not very far anyway. There we go. Thank you, letter. I can only thank you for what you've done for us and letting God's light shine through you. Whoever you are, I sense that you haven't endured worse than a storm or two in order to return this humble treasure of ours. We'll never forget you, Father Thomas. Rabbit skin hat, baby. Nice. Oh, no, it's not as good? Oh, come on. Come on, really? I'm gonna wear it. One of my rabbit skins done. 95%. Cured gut, cured rabbit pelt. Here we go. Let's see if I can fix that hat, man. It's only 1%, but you know what? It might make a difference. Ta-da! Ugh. I'm gonna eat it. The storm may not let me. I may have to go through the storm, huh? I don't remember if I have to or not. I think I do have to go through the storm, don't I? Because I'm out of food, guys. I've got liquid, but I don't have... I mean, those are calories, but... Maybe we'll chill for the night. If the wind is still blowing in the morning, we'll go. It'll still carry me through 1,200 calories. Hydrate. I'm not tired enough though. That's a problem. Okay, no, it kicked off. So oh, it kicked back on. Well, we're going to have to get out of here no matter what, guys. All right, so we're going to have to blow through. This is going to be... Let's go ahead and let's do this. The only thing I can do here is heat up these teas. Let's do... let's do the coffee. Twice. I'm going to drink that one. Grab this one. Grab that one, and we're going to head out the door. All right, here we go. Ready to go? Let's go. We know how to get there. It's fine. Got my bedroll. There we go. Fucking wolves, dude. Absolute horse shit, dude. This might not be the best idea. Trying to pull these guys in. Come on, kids, where you at?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We can wait for a second here. Hang tight, hold. Looks like they're done. They're done. Let's go. We broke that pack, which is nice. We gotta hurry though. Unless the game's gonna hit me with another big pack right here. Yeah, I missed a ton of shots though. Come on then. We're gonna take some damage for sure. I see wolf prints there. I can hear them in the background. I don't think this storm is gonna let up. I think we're just gonna have to keep going.
Jeez, this is cold.
That was a big pack, yeah. It was at least 6, yeah.
It's goddamn freezing.
And we're out of food too, so this is not good. We might cut. No, I think we'll be fine right now. We're gonna lose our well-fed bonus because I don't have any more food. Nothing much I can do about that. You know what? We can drink a Rishi tea. I've got some teas on me. It'll be fine. I do have that one stem left. We might use it to push forward before we have to go back. We have to get to the homestead though. The turnoff to the homestead. There's that dude. Alright, we're getting close. I might use the stem for the push. We might do that. Once I get to the top of the hill, I might use the stem just so I can push it. Yeah, good call, Brina. So I gotta find the turnoff right quick. Hang on. Bear with. I think this is it right here. Pretty sure. Let's just go this way. No, wait, not yet. Not yet. Here it is. Alright, this is the way in to the homestead, so we go this way to the bear cave.
Meat trees?
I'm gonna drink herbal tea. Actually, to get up the rope, maybe we'll use the stem. It's going to be close, though. That's what I think we'll do. We'll use the stem to get up the rope, and then all the way up into the place. The bear cave should be right here, somewhere. It's always hard to see it in this wind. I shot the bear. He shouldn't be around. And in the weather like this, he shouldn't be around either. But if he isn't, we're screwed. Let's go this way. It's not the bear cave. Where's that rope at, dude? Six to one half dozen to the other. All right, I missed the bear cave, so we're just gonna go up.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to lose. We're gonna have to lose our bonus. I think I could. I'm gonna drink another Rishi. I'm trying to save our bonus if I can. We twist our ankle, that won't be great, but it'll be fine. Once I get to the top of the hill, I know where I'm at, but... Alright, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I might not even use that stem just yet. I might save that stem.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, well, you're going to lose your bonus. Unless I get really super lucky. You know what we might do? I am going to drink this herbal tea. Because we're either going to get coffee or herbal tea up here at the tower. I don't know which. One of the two. Here we are.
The radio tower.
Yep.
So I have a chance, at least.
All right, well, we made it. Lost a lot of health, though. That's okay. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Okay, that's good. That's the benefit of knowing the
Better
maps.
shape than everything else in the valley.
Let's see what we got here. Work gloves. There's a marine flare. That's good.
Hope
Flare
nobody needs this
shells.
anymore.
There's some rifle ammunition twice. Or no, that was. Or sorry, that was pistol and rifle. I need something to eat, like right now. Energy bar, 17%. That's not going to be great. Peanut butter, 42%. I'm going to eat that. I'll take a chance. All right, that covers me. Tomato soup is new.
What have we here?
Pinnacle peaches are new. Water. I know you guys can't see. Let's go to the lighted lantern so you guys can see what I'm doing here. All right, so we got some food. We're getting warmed up. There's my herbal tea, so we can make more of that. Let's get... I don't want the radio. No, 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 no. I didn't want to do that right now.
Yep. The radio's sure dead.
Oh, we got to wait till the Aurora.
Well, that trip was a waste. I should get some shut-eye. Strike off for the mine Father Tom mentioned in the morning. It's time to say bye to Pleasant Valley.
Not what I wanted to do. I misclicked.
The radio. It's working. Damn. Why can't I get anything?
Come in. This is Perseverance News.
Hello?
Come in. Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
Can you hear me?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation. Hello?
Mackenzie.
What do you mean quarantine?
Mackenzie, is that you?
Is there a doctor with you? We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
I can hear him, but he can't hear me.
We're cut off.
You're alive? Damn it, Mackenzie. You're alive.
Of course I am.
And on your way to Perseverance Mills. I've got to get there.
All right, cool. We got some time here. Oh, come on. What do you want?
Electricity. Must be reacting to the lights in the sky. What is it, Molly?
We have a lot in common, you and I.
How's that?
We both left our men behind. We both like to be alone. We're both hiding from our pasts.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. I didn't kill him, you know. I wanted to. So many times. I just never had the courage. And as bad as it got at times, at least I wouldn't be alone. Being alone would be worse. That's what I told myself.
I don't judge you, Molly.
I didn't kill him, but I may as well have. I watched while the wolves surrounded him. I knew what was coming. I had a rifle in my hands. I could have helped him.
Molly.
It all happened in slow motion, you know, like a ballet. They were so quiet and confident, like there was no other way it could end. And I just stood there, frozen. He was yelling at me to shoot, but I couldn't. They circled. And then they were on him, like a force of nature.
Molly? Why are you telling me this?
Because it's important for someone to know
For someone to know what?
that I don't regret it. Not for a second.
The convict. Outside with the arrows in his back. That your handiwork too?
Yeah. They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long. Not anymore.
I'm not sure revenge is the answer, Molly.
Maybe not, but it'll do for now. Feels good to be on this side of the hunt. So I'm making up for lost time. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
You too, Molly.
Tell me one last thing. Your pilot. The one you left behind. He one of the good ones?
Yes, he is. But things are complicated between us. Let's just say I wouldn't want to find him with an arrow in his back.
Then I hope to never meet him. It's been good talking with you, Astrid. For a little while, you took the loneliness away. I hope you find what you're looking for. I hope you can help those people up in Perseverance Mills and find some peace for yourself.
Thank you, Molly. I hope you can find some peace, too.
She went full psycho. I don't care what you guys say, man. Okay, maybe her old man was abusive. Okay, maybe, but she has gone full psycho. She wants to kill every man on the planet now. Dude, I do not agree with that at all. I want these books. 'Cause I need to make some water. And she went full psycho, dude. I don't care what you say. What else we got? Anything? Soda, that's great. Combat pants, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's see. Underneath here. She flat out admitted she's going to start... There's a flashlight. That's good. She's going to start... there's my firearm cleaning kit I've been looking for the entire time. No, she started with her husband, and then she decided to continue on. I mean, that one situation might have been one thing, but where she ended up is like a whole different trip. She broke. Well, we're going to go through all of this gear before we leave out, because I need to make sure I have everything I need to get back where I need to be. There's some accelerant. That's good. Rifle cartridges are
Not
good.
sure I can carry much more.
No, we're going to dump some stuff. Don't worry about that. What is that? Revolver cartridge. Revolver cartridge. Okay, we're going to check everything out and make sure I have the best of the best. I got a feeling this note's going to try to send me on another mission, but I don't think I'm going to bother with it, guys. Oh, that's part 3. It all happened during a storm, so we'll never know exactly what the hell went on out there. All we do know is we're cut off from the highway now. Tons and tons of rocks stand between us and the rest of Great Bear. An earthquake, maybe. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's another stem. That's great. I saved my other stem, so we've got 2 stems. We could stem ourselves all the way to the end. I might do that. Because once we hit the end there, we don't have to worry about anything else. So I'm going to put this out right quick. And it says, enter the mine and leave Pleasant Valley. Once you've entered the mine, you will not be able to return to Pleasant Valley. That's fine. So let's go ahead and let's go with durability on the food. Eat this. That's 100%. That's good. The soda. The peaches. That carries me all the way to full. Then we'll go ahead and... Well, I'd have to go outside and build a fire to make any herbal tea. Maybe we'll wait till morning to do that. Let's sleep for 6 hours, I think. That should do. Is there stuff behind the building outside? Yeah, Alicia, there's going to be firewood and a burn barrel, for sure. And we're almost out of. We have some water. We can start a fire outside and get some tea and some water working. The blizzard's going to keep going, I think. Yeah, there's a hacksaw, jerry can, pistol, flare shells, marine flares, fire logs. We're going to go ahead and start a fire. This will be protected, so it's not a big deal. We'll add those, add this, add a fire log. I can drop the rest, it's fine. We're going to do a batch of water. And then we'll do a, we'll cook an herbal tea. I don't think I'm going to need it, but, you know. And we're warmed up, so it's fine. Melt it. That one's done. You can also cook off. Let's do another herbal tea. We'll drink these herbal teas because we can keep them hot, I think. Yeah, I already got the container next to the barrel. Oh, this one? Oh, I don't know. MRE, yeah, that's good. 34%. Go energy drink, bandage, another accelerant. So this blizzard is just going to blow. And nothing we can do about it. Let me go ahead and grab that. How much water did it give me? 0.31. Let's do another batch of water. And then we're going to go inside. Actually, I got 35 minutes. Or 34 minutes. We're going to drop the things we don't need because I'm overburdened by a bunch. Let's go here. Okay, this fire log can go. I don't need that. And one of these books can go. Let's see. Let's go with carry weight. Okay, I don't need all of this. We can fill our lantern, though. We can do that. And then let's go ahead and let's... I could make torches, but I'm not gonna. So that's that. We're getting close to where we want to be. I'm going to keep this flashlight on me, even though I don't really need it. I don't think that these pants are going to do me any good, so we're not going to do that. I could repair that, but we're not going to bother. I think I'm fine. Because everything is going to go to the wayside once we hit that mine shaft. We're going to drop this guy. We're going to... It's at 86 pounds now. Let's go ahead and drop. I'm going to keep all my flares, just on the off chance that I hit. Okay, we don't need this. We're dropping all these arrow shafts. I'm dropping my arrows. I'm dropping my bow. Because once I hit that mine shaft, I know I'm not going to need them. So we're going to go ahead and go tools. Drop the bow. Let's go ahead and actions. I could clean this. We might clean it, actually. Let's go ahead and let's go back outside. Grab my water. We're going to clean our firearms just because I want to make sure I have... Pick this up. Pick that up. We still have 5 hours left in this fire barrel, so if I want to come back out, we can. While I do the rest of this stuff. We're going to... I don't have any coffee on me, so that's not going to help me, but we're going to go ahead and do... let's go ahead and have a drink. That's fine. And then we'll go with, let's see here. Drop those arrows. And yeah, good looking out, Alicia. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and let's fix our rifle. And we drop this guy right here. We're going to fix our pistol and our rifle. Take us most of the morning to do that. But that blizzard's not going to stop. We have to hike. I'm trying to get my health all the way back up too. We're getting close. I've got all my health up, but I want my bonus health back up. It's an extra 5%. And we make a mad dash. I think I can use both of my stims to get me over there. I don't know. Do we have another go juice? If we do, then I can use 2 stims and a go juice to get me all the way up to the mine shaft. We can sprint all the way, I think. Hang tight. Did we get a reprieve? We might have got a reprieve. No, it just sounded like it. Never mind. I don't think this blizzard goes away. I think we have to deal with it no matter what. And I don't remember whether we have a pack of wolves to deal with before we get into the mine shaft or not. But that's why I'm trying to clean my revolver and my rifle, because I think we do have a pack of wolves we have to deal with once we get close to the mine shaft entrance. I kept saying that before, during the survival series. I said there used to be a pack of wolves up there. I don't know where they're at now. I don't know why they took them out, but I think it might have been the story mode that I remember it from. Maybe there's 98%. All right, we only have one more clean action for this, and it's going to be toast. That's fine. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, that's toast. I don't need all of these, so we can get rid of 2 of those. Yeah, chocolate. I think chocolate mini moose. I think you're right. I think it is scripted to stay for the rest of the episode, which means I need hot drink. So I got to heat up my herbal teas so I can stay warm. I think we're going to be okay. Let's drink some more water. And food-wise, I'll eat that tomato soup. I should have heated that up, actually. Let's do that instead. So what we'll do is I'm going to drop this tomato soup, which opens it. And then we'll go ahead and we will cook this and cook that. I could drop all of them, really, but it's fine. That's 11 minutes. This is 6 minutes. Grab that. Grab that. Eat that. That should warm me up. All right. That's cool. We're warming up right now, and we got 2 cups of tea. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Let's go. Well, if I have to deal with this timber pack, we've got enough ammo. I think I'm okay. And I did fix my pistol, so it should be fine. I was going to take the rope down, but I don't think I'm gonna. And we're not overburdened. So I just got to remember the way down. We've done it 1,000 times. We might twist our ankle, but we might be okay. We'll see. Okay, here's the river. We'll hit the river. It would be nice to have some coffee, but that's okay. Like I said, we've got our stems and we've got that juice. I've got a go juice, right? I don't see it. Well, I bet you we do. All right, we're on the highway. Now, dollars to donuts, we have at least one more wolf pack to deal with. At least one more, maybe two. We should be okay, though. I'm going to lose a little bit of health here, but I think we should be okay. I say once we hit the, let me double check something right quick. I've got a go juice. All right, so once we hit the,
I've never felt so cold.
once we hit Thompson's Crossing, we'll go ahead and we'll pop a stem, and then that'll get me to the beginning of the mine shaft entrance. I mean, trail, and then we'll hit him with one more. The blizzard is nasty, but I've got two stems and I've got a juice, and then we'll be exhausted. And I still have my bedroll on me, so we're good. All right, this is the big push, guys. The big push. I've got two stems. I'm gonna wait till we get to the crossing. We're at the crossing right now. Let's go ahead and hit this. Let's hit a stem on the other side of the bridge. It's gonna dim my vision, so it's gonna be kind of hard for me to see, but I think we'll be okay. I might hit a bear, but I don't think I will, so we're gonna see. All right, I think it's stem time. Let's hit the stem. Here we go. Big push, big push. I could have taken the shortcut, but we're not going to do that. We're going to hit the entrance over here. Come on, where you at, buddy? Where you at, buddy? Come on, come on. Come on, come on. There it is. In we go. And now I gotta find the trail up there. We're gonna lose our stem in a second. We got a second stem we can use. Come on. Where you at, son? It's a ways up here. There's the little shaky shake. Okay. There's my wolves. Up we go.
Better stay alert.
It's a big pack. This is the pack I was talking about in survival. We got to just push past them, I think. If I can get there before they reach me, we're good. This is why I saved those stems. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Suck it, wolves. Yeah. Leaving Pleasant Valley, make sure you have completed all other missions and tasks before exploring the mine. This is the point of no return. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Hee hee. Of course I got this, dude. Who do you think you're talking to? I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to pause this. Don't get me wrong. We died a few times because we were on hard mode, but I knew I had to save a couple of stems so I could push past that last pack of timbers. And now we're good, man. We're solid. Now all I got to do is put this away. And then we're going to drink this go juice. And I don't have any coffee, though. That's the only thing. We're probably going to have to rest, to be honest. So, let's light a torch.
I just need to close my eyes.
Yeah, for a second. I know we're tired. Let's grab some coal. Actually, I don't. There should be a burn barrel up in here, yeah?
Looks iffy.
You know, let's do this. Let's crash out for a little bit. I got some food. Let's put this out. We've got food, we've got water. I can just crash, really. Let's see here. What do we got in the way of food and water? That MRE is kind of ish, but I'm full health right now, so let's go ahead and do this. Just eat this. That's good. I've got antibiotics on me, so we could actually eat all this. Okay, I'm full. Let's crash for like 4 hours. Doesn't really matter how long I crash. It's going to be dark in here no matter what. Okay, let's go ahead and have a drink of water. Now we can pick everything up. Light our torch. And I've got a lantern after this too, so let's just keep going. Yeah. We'll go over here first. We might get another stem here. If we're lucky. Oh no, there's nothing here?
All right. God, air is thick.
You're thick. That's okay though. can be as thick as you want to be, lady. All right. Well, I was wondering if there's going to be anything else here. How much coal do I have? Should we pick some up? I've got 2 pieces. That's plenty. I'm good. All right, nothing there.
No way to know how deep it goes.
Let's see here. So,
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I'll take it. We don't really need all this stuff, but I'm going to keep it. Oh, there's a whetstone finally. Finally, we get a whetstone at the end. I'll take the soda pop. That's good. Any day now. There you go. Yeah, you know that had to hurt.
Okay. Nothing broken. Still breathing.
Damaged me though, right? No, it didn't damage me at all. Oh, hang on. Good thing I've got plenty of material to work with. All right.
We can probably duck under those rocks.
Did I drop anything? That's always the big problem whenever something happens. I don't think so. I think we're all right. All right, can I get up? Stand up. There you go. There you go, lady. Yeah. You're fine. Down we go. Here we are. It's cool that they put you in a different spot than where you would normally go. Oh, my lantern's full. Oh yeah, I tried to fill my lantern. I forgot. Okay, mine shafts. Forget which way I have to go, but that's okay. Zip. You would trust that moldy peanut butter? I just scrape the mold off and eat what's below it. If I was me. All right, guys.
Needs fuses.
Needs fuses.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
What's it say? Need replacement fuses. It's been a while since I've done this, so shouldn't take horribly long. We already have a flashlight.
Never know.
Yeah, MRE. Go. Oh, no, need that. Water bottle, cloth. I'm still not overburdened. Couple of flares in case something happens. Okay. Come on, let me up. through here. Here we go. Wasn't this the way we came through?
Shit! Damn it, that burns.
What do you mean I burned myself? That's stupid. Go this way, crouch down. Let's go ahead and do this.
Ja. Okay, that hurts so much. Oh, whew, the pain. Come on. Okay, okay.
There we go. It's messed up. They make you get burned. I mean, unless I just bumped against it by mistake. So I mean, come on, man. Where are we at here? Where are those damn fuses at? Didn't we already go through this? I thought we did. Did I miss the back room? I might have missed the back room. Yeah, I did miss the back room. Okay, that's cool.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There's a replacement fuse, one of them. But where's the other one? Or is
More
it just,
dead ends.
or do I just need one? Unless I have to go through there. I think I have to go through there. You might want to wait until it gets light. I need 3 replacement fuses. So I think what we'll do, we're going to wait for the nighttime to end, and then we'll deal with it. Then we're going to have to wait for another night to get out of here. Oh, I don't have my bedroll? Why do I not have a bedroll? That's stupid. Okay, what we're going to do is I'm going to save the game right here. And we're going to call this, we're going to create a new save called 325. And then we're going to try to walk through that water. I don't think it's going to work, but we're going to see. I might get fried. Because I can't sleep, we got to go. Another burned out fuse. I don't know. I feel like I've forgotten how to do this. I think I left the bedroll where I first entered the mine. Did I? Let's go ahead and replace this fuse. We have a pry bar, right? I have a pry bar, right? Yeah, I do. You need bolt cutters, though. That's a problem. That's one. I don't think that's enough. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. If I bump up against these, this is gonna really hurt. I might be able to get out. I don't know if it said I needed 3, but nope. I need 2 more. That's empty. Well, I just don't know where to find the other 2 fuses. Or the bolt cutters. I think I need the bolt cutters for the other 2. And I don't see them. Let's go up this way, I suppose. Wow. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. I wonder if I need to get up on that. Maybe not. No, I missed the fish mission. I don't know where it was at. I didn't do all of them. I got close. I didn't do all of them though. Yeah, the fuse part is crazy. I just don't know where all the fuses are. I got one. I could stumble around here for like 2 hours before I finish it though. I'm not going to. I'll end it before I do that. There's a box. Hang tight. Let me see. I don't know if I need to break down these boxes or not. Let's hope this.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now I understand how this is supposed to work. I just don't remember where everything is. That's all. I didn't think you had to break down anything either. I'm kind of just waiting for the... Let's see, hang on. Yeah, I don't see... all the boxes I've picked, I've got one that was good, and 3 that were bad. I gotta find 2 more. I don't know where the good ones are, so we'll find them. That's empty. We've already gone down that way, so, I mean, it's like... Already searched in here. That's empty. Already been in here. What do you mean face the elevator? Hang on 1 second. Face the elevator? And do what? No, where are the bolt cutters? I can't find them. I don't see them. I know I need them, I just don't see them. I'm blind, I guess. And I'm losing all my... Hang on. It's gonna fry me. I wanted to get this done today. It's where there's a fork in the path and you go right. Okay, go back. Okay, you know what? That... I'm gonna fry myself again. Hang on. That tells me, that doesn't really tell me a whole lot. Okay. So I'm here. I'm gonna pause this right quick, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna go ahead and grab, I'm facing the elevator right now. We're gonna leave it right here. And I'm gonna go to use the restroom, grab some coffee, and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna. So it might take me another hour to get this done. But we've been going for 6.5 hours. I have to be honest with you. I'm getting a little frustrated. I could look it up, but we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. Alrighty, guys. So I had to take a break, man, because this is just one of those things where this is one of those puzzles in a game where it just it's a little rough. And so I did see though that on a rock somewhere over here there is a guy in a pool by a rock or something. There's a guy with the bolt cutters on him. So we're going to have to go find that. This is empty now. I got to find the guy that has the bolt cutters on him. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. It could take us a long time for me to figure this out. And I might actually finish this up tomorrow because we've already been going for 6.5 hours. So it's a lot longer than I like to go. Let's go this way. I gotta find the person that has the bolt cutters. That's gonna be our second fuse, and then I gotta figure out where the third fuse is. I don't see it, dude. Yeah, I bet if I finish it tomorrow, it's gonna be a really short episode. You know what I mean? Because as soon as I find these fuses, we're done with this chapter. So I gotta find the person. It has the bolt cutters, and for some reason this is not. There we go. But we might have to do that. That's a dead end. All right, so yeah, this is one of those things that Hinterland's done that I'm just not a fan of. This whole chapter I'm just not a fan of. I can't get up there. This is a dead end. So what you're telling me to go to the right here? There's no way to go right there. I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. You're talking about... Nope. Well, that sucks, North. Hope your weather gets better soon. Supposed to be some dude has the... I don't see the guy though. I'll have to go back to my old playthrough and take a look, because we've already done this once before. There he is. There's the bolt cutters. Alright, cool. Get up here, grab the bolt cutters. Here he is.
Best be prepared for anything.
That's fine. Much better. Much better. Alright, now I need to go back. Let's go down here. Not where I need to be though. I have to replace a fuse there though, but we have to go here. I missed those bolt cutters originally. Alright, so there's the bolt cutters. There we go. This will be our second fuse. I don't know how I missed him the first time.
I think I can use this.
And do we get another fuse in here or not? I don't think so, huh? I guess not. Okay, that's fine. And then... I guess I can go through here, huh? Or is it the other way I gotta go back? Maybe it's the other way. Let's go back the other way. This is gonna bug this. Oh, come on, man. There it is. Oh, come on. Okay. And then this. There's the okay, I already replaced that one. Place this one. Let's go ahead and put this out real quick. I'm going to use the this flare. I have to turn what on? Oh, I have to turn them on? Oh. Well, it's not letting me turn it on, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Now I gotta find the last one. I don't know where the last one is. This one's empty. I need to find one that... Would that work? That's not gonna work. That's burned out. Let's go this way. Maybe it's back in here. I don't know where the third one is. Maybe it's right there. Nope, it's empty. It might be right there. I think that's the last one right there, maybe, huh? I gotta get up to the top of it. I think that might be the last one. No, I don't. It doesn't matter, Alicia. Because once I'm done, that's the end of this episode. I don't need my bedroll. I don't think. I think this is the last one I gotta grab, maybe. There it is.
Stuff will
Got
come in
it.
handy.
Okay, I got it. I got the third one, guys. All right. I remember now. Question is, where do I put it? Let's go back this way. Right here.
Last one. Assuming we work.
Try not to fry ourselves. All right, good. Okay. Took me a minute to remember, but now I know. And this will be the end of the episode, ladies and gentlemen. And since they take away all of your gear whenever you start a new episode, episode 5 won't matter. What I have, it doesn't matter. As soon as we walk out this door, we're done. Yeah, we're gonna bounce. So it was a little frustrating at the end, during the middle, and at the beginning. But this is the way out. This is how we're gonna get out. And now it shows us a little cutscene, and we'll be finished.
What the hell?
Shamu! No!
The world is changing. Has changed. The Aurora, the weather, wildlife. It somehow feels like Mother Nature is crying out. Or maybe she's warning us of what's to come. People like Molly or Father Tom, or the crash survivors. They're just the ones left behind. Damaged people. The hopeful and the hopeless. What will this new world do to them? Will it make them harder? Will it break them? I'm not sure I can help them. And I don't know what I'll find when I get to where I'm going. But what I do know is this. Mackenzie is alive, and he's heading to Perseverance Mills. And that means I have to get there before it's too late. I may not be able to stop this darkness from coming, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let it happen without a fight.
Okay, guys, that's going to be the end of this episode 3. Tomorrow we're going to go ahead and we're going to play episode 4, and we begin episode 4. I know it probably. I think I can burn through episode 4 in one go. I might not be able to, but we're going to give it a whirl. Hopefully, it doesn't take me 6.5, 7 hours to do that. And then that's going to be the end of that. And then the next day, we're going to hopefully play some Project Zomboid multiplayer after that. So, for the weekend. But how does she know that? You probably put it on 1.5 times speed. Okay. Well, you do what you need to do. That's fine. All right, guys. Anyway, in the meantime, guys, I'm going to let you go. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you all enjoyed it. As I always say, I am my usual me. You be your usual you. I want to see you in the next one. Thank you for your patience with my frustration on this chapter. This next chapter is going to have a lot of a lot of Timberwolves as well, but hopefully it won't be as difficult as this one was. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to give it our best college try. And yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. All right. Talk to you later, guys. Bye-bye. Appreciate you.